DEVS DEVS
LIDR
DEVS
ZKIN BITU
DEVS DEVS DEVS
PRFX
DEVS DEVS DEVS
TEM MLGO Assistant Plug Assistant 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 LIDR MLGO SES PRFX ZKIN INTC Wolf Assistant SEP Big Spread ZKIN Assistant FRGT Assistant Assistant PRFX PRFX Assistant 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 PRFX Assistant 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 PRFX. Assistant. Assistant. PRFX. PRFX. Assistant. PRFX. Assistant. MLGO. HIMS. BTDR. LIDR. PRFX. WRD. ZKIN. PRFX. SEP. PRFX. PRFX. Assistant. 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 FRGT. ZKIN. LIDR. QUBT. PRFX. WRD. OKLO. MLGO. Open. MLGO. Mara. Zone. Assistant. Mara. Assistant. IONQ. LAES. PRFX. PRFX. ZKIN. 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 ZKIN.
Good morning. Benzinga market update. S&P futures up 55. The Dow futures up 304. NASDAQ up 265. Crude is up 76 cents at $58.83. Natural gas is up 3 cents at $3.65. Gold down 45.80 at 33.4610. Bitcoin futures up 35.40 at 100,175.
Assistant.
Coming up this morning ahead of the open at 6 a.m. earnings from
ZKIN.
CVE, Synovus Energy, OMI, Owens & Minor,
ZKIN.
QSR Restaurant Brands, TAP, Molson Coors, KVUE, Kenvue, USFD, US Foods, COP, ConocoPhillips, SHOP, Shopify at 7 a.m., WBD, Warner Brothers Discovery, LNG, Cheniere Energy. After the close today, PARA, Paramount Global, and WSA News Corp,
ZKIN.
AKAM Akamai, EXPE Expedia, COIN Coinbase, ILMN Illumina,
ZKIN.
LYFT Lyft,
PRFX.
RKT Rocket Companies, MNST Monster
ALZN.
Beverage, MCK McKesson, DKNG
PRFX.
DraftKings,
QVCGB.
POST Post Holdings, reporting after the close.
Assistant.
QVCGB.
Coming up at 8:30, jobless claims. At 10 a.m., wholesale inventories for March.
QVCGB.
At 10:30, natural gas storage. At 11:30, the 4-week and 8-week bill auction. At 1 p.m., the 30-year bond auction.
ALZN. QVCGB. QVCGB.
ZKIN. Assistant. LIDR. Assistant. PRFX.
QVCGB. 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 QVCGB.
PRFX. IONQ.
QVCGB.
Assistant. Assistant. Assistant.
Shares of QVC spiking here. QVC GB.
IONQ. PRFX. Assistant. 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 ZKIN. MLGO. ZKIN. BITF. MLGO. QVCGB. Watch the spread. QVCGB. Watch the spread.
ETV.
QVCGB. Big spread.
CTMX.
QVCGB. Watch the spread. ZKIN. QVCGB. Watch the spread. QVCGB. QVCGB. Watch the spread. Wolf. PRFX. Open. ZKIN. ZKIN. FRGT. Assistant. QVCGB. ZKIN. Assistant. ZKIN. ZKIN.
QVCGB, shares of QVC Group Series B shares spiking on very low volume at a high of 1608. Now it pulled back $8.84. Reported their earnings after the close yesterday. Quebec Victor Charlie Golf Bravo. ASST, Asset Entity
Assistant.
shares moving again in the pre-market now at $5.28. Closed at $3.39 on
Assistant.
Wednesday
Assistant.
after their merger announcement.
APLD. IONQ. FRGT. ZKIN. Assistant. Assistant.
President Trump to announce a major trade deal.
FRGT.
But he reports as a major trade deal at 10 a.m. this morning, reportedly with the UK.
MLGO. MLGO. QVCGB. Watch the spread. ZK. FRGT. MLGO. QVCGB. Big spread. IONQ. Assistant. LIDR. MLGO. Joby. QBTS. PRFX. Assistant.
NWTN.
PRFX. PRFX. IONQ. BTDR. ZKIN. 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 MLGO. Assistant. MLGO. Assistant. 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 ZKIN. PRFX. FRGT. MLGO. ZKIN. Coin. Coin. CIFR. QBTS. Assistant. QVCGB. FRGT. ZKIN. QBTS. Riot. QVCGB. Watch the spread. LIDR. QVCGB. Watch the spread. PRFX. MLGO, PRFX, LIDR, MLGO, RXRX, QVCGB, Big Spread, ZKIN, 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 PRFX, QVCGB, Big Spread, Assistant, NVDL, FRGT, Wolf, TEM, MLGO, Assistant, 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 TSLL,
ADVB,
F, PRFX, LIDR, PRFX, QVCGB, Big Spread, IONQ, QVCGB, FRGT, FRGT, HIMS, Assistant, 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 QVCGB, ZKIN, ZKIN.
ADVB.
ZKIN. 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 Assistant. Grab. QBTS. QVCGB. MSTX. BITU. MSTX. PRFX. ZKIN. TEM. Assistant. RGTI. RKLB. ZKIN. PRFX. Assistant. 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 AMDL. CIFR. ZKIN. ZKIN. PRFX.
NCRA.
ZKIN. QBTS. Assistant. QBTS. PRFX. FRGT.
NCRA.
ADVB. Big spread.
NCRA.
ADVB. Big spread. LCID. FRGT. Assistant. Joby. PRFX. Assistant. 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 ZKIN. QVCGB. Big spread. NCRA. ZKIN. Assistant. 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 PRFX. Assistant. TEM. Assistant. PRFX. ZKIN. PRFX. LIDR. Assistant. TSLG. ZKIN. Assistant. 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 ZKIN. Assistant. 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 ZKIN. Assistant. 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 Tem. SEP. Big spread. SEP. IONQ. ZKIN. ZKIN. PRFX. Assistant. FRGT. PRFX. QVCGB. Big spread. FRGT. MLGO. CORZ. RXRX. PRFX. AFRM. ZKIN. ZKIN. Assistant. PRFX. IONQ. LIDR. MSTX. MLGO. QVCGB. Big spread. ZKIN. ZKIN. Assistant. Assistant. PRFX. Assistant. ZKIN. F. SEP. ZKIN. FRGT. Assistant. 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 FRGT. FRGT. ZKIN. ADVB. Big spread. Assistant. 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 ADVB. Big spread. SOXL. CONL. ZKIN. FRGT. QBTS. ZKIN. Assistant. Assistant. SEP. Zone. Zone. Assistant. SEP. Assistant. LIDR. SEP. PRFX. Assistant. 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 ZKIN. ZKIN. PRFX. LIDR. Assistant. Hood. ZKIN. ZKIN. Riot. CLSK. RXRX. PRFX. ADVB. Big spread. Assistant. Joby. SEP. Big spread. CIFR. LIDR. Assistant. CIFR. QVCGB.
Way.
Assistant.
Way.
Assistant.
Way.
BBD.
way,
ADVB. Big spread. CIFR. Assistant. 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 FRGT. ZKIN. MSTX. ETHE. FRGT. NCRA.
EVO,
RXRX. PRFX. FRGT. QVCGB. Big spread. FRGT. QVCGB. Big spread. Assistant. QVCGB. PRFX. Assistant. Assistant. CLSK.
NVNI,
LAES. ETHT.
NVNI,
SEP. Big spread.
NVNI, NVNI,
Assistant.
NVNI, NVNI,
PRFX. FRGT.
NVNI, NVNI,
ZKIN.
NVNI, NVNI,
Assistant. ZKIN.
NVNI, NVNI,
ZKIN. ZKIN. MLGO. Coney. Uber. PRFX. Assistant. BITF. Assistant. Assistant. BBD. MSTR. Big spread. FRGT. LCID. FRGT. PRFX. Assistant. GGLL. MARA. MLGO. Assistant. NVDL. PRFX. ETHE. MARA. ETHA.
PRM, Perimeter Solutions,
ZKIN.
reporting 36 cents. The estimate was 17 cents, so that's a beat for Papa Romeo Michael. CVE, Synovus Energy, reported $1.21 Canadian.
XGN.
The estimate was 37 cents.
Coney.
Revenue of $13.3 billion Canadian.
Assistant.
The estimate was 13.9 billion,
ZKIN.
so that's short on revenue. That's Charlie Victor Echo. EPAM Systems naming a new president and CEO. Echo Papa Alpha Michael.
ETHA.
EVTL and HON. Vertical Aerospace and Honeywell Inc. $1 billion partnership to advance
ZKIN.
VX4 EVTL development. That's Echo Victor Tango Lima and Hotel Oscar November. ACIW.
Assistant.
Reporting 55 cents.
ZKIN.
ACI Worldwide. The estimate was 18 cents. That's a beat. Revenue of 394.6 million.
Wood.
The estimate was 364 million. That's a
ZKIN.
beat. Company raising its guidance. To 1.69 billion and to 1.72 billion in revenue. That's Alpha Charlie India Whiskey. YETI, Yeti Holdings, reporting adjusted earnings of 31 cents.
Coney. NVDL.
The estimate was 27 cents. That's a beat for Yeti.
Assistant.
Yeti cutting their guidance due to effect from tariffs.
QVTS.
That's Yankee Echo Tango India. ENOV and Novus reporting
TSLR.
a loss of 81 cents. The estimate was 74 cents. Sales of 558.83 million. The estimate was 558 million, 558.9 million. That's just very slightly short on that. That's Echo November Oscar
Assistant.
Victor.
WRD. ZKIN. 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 Uber. FRGT. ZKIN. TSLL. AMDL. CIFR.
YOU Clear Secure reporting
Assistant.
revenue of 211.4 million. The estimate was 208 million, so that's a beat for a Yankee Oscar uniform on revenue.
SEP. Assistant. Assistant.
Reuters reporting that
Assistant.
BYD, China's BYDDF aims to sell half its
ZKIN.
cars outside China by 2030, according to their sources. That's Bravo Yankee Delta Foxtrot.
Wolf. ZKIN. CIFR. Open. PRFX. QVCGB. ZKIN. MLGO. UPRO. WRD. Assistant. MLGO. Assistant. 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 LIDR. ZKIN. PRFX. ABEV. PRFX. ETHT. NVDL. Uber. Big spread. Uber. Big spread. GDXD. Assistant. Assistant. ZKIN. Assistant. FRGT. TEM. LIDR. ZKIN. ZKIN. ETHA. CTMX. Sophie. Assistant. ZKIN. Assistant. 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 ZKIN. PRFX. Assistant.
ITRM. ITRM.
Assistant. 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 CORZ.
SPNS Sapiens reporting 32 cents.
FRGT.
Revenue of 136.1 million. Sandy Papa, November Sandy.
OSCR. MLGO. Assistant. LAES. OSCR. Open. PRFX. TEM. TEM.
Serve.
ZKIN.
GSK, GlaxoSmithKline, reporting Leonard Ixabet listed P3 trial met its primary and secondary endpoint. That's Golf Sandy Kilo.
Assistant. SEP. Uber. Big spread. PRFX. Assistant. NKE. SEP. OSCR. Big spread. FRGT. PRFX. PRFX. FRGT. Assistant. MLGO. DJT. SOXL. Assistant. Assistant. CIFR. ABEV.
GE shares popping
ADVB.
here now. Golf
Big
Echo
spread.
up about $3.50. GE.
PRFX.
HIMS, Hims and Hers, popping to the highs. Hotel India Michael
Zone.
Sandy.
CORZ. OSCR.
Hitting 53.98.
OSCR. PRFX. Assistant. WRD. HIMS. Zone. Assistant. PRFX. ZKIN.
CTEV, Claritev, reported a loss of $4.38. The estimate was a loss of $3.09, so that's a wider loss than expected for Charlie Tango Echo Victor.
Assistant. ZKIN.
Coming up at 6:30,
Assistant.
earnings from QSR,
ZKIN.
Restaurant Brands, and TAP Molson Coors.
Assistant. ZKIN.
BIDU, Baidu's Apollo, will team up with Car Inc. to launch first of its kind autonomous driving rental service.
LIDR.
That's Bravo
TSM.
India Delta Uniform.
CORZ. Open. PRFX. MSTX. Assistant. FRGT. Assistant. ADVB. Big spread. Assistant. LIDR. ZKIN. QBTS. PRFX. Open. Assistant. RGTI. TNA. QBTS. PRFX. Wolf. CORZ. Coin. MLGO. PRFX. TSLL. OSCR. Assistant. IONQ. NIO. Wolf. Assistant. Riot. FRGT.
ADUR, Aduro Clean Technologies, tells Benzinga Company and Clean Farm sign MOU to collaborate on development of
PRFX.
commercial pathway for challenging agricultural plastics. Aduro Clean Technologies tells Benzinga multi-phase collaboration to assess the technical and
FRGT.
commercial feasibility of Aduro's hydro chemolytic technology as a potential commercial scale solution for chemical
Riot.
recycling of on-farm plastic waste. That's Alpha Delta Uniform Romeo ADUR.
Plug. CIFR.
TAP Molson Coors reporting 59 cents. The estimate was 79 cents. Sales of 2.3 billion. The estimate was 2.4 billion. So that's a miss for TAP. QSR Restaurant Brands reporting 2.11 billion in
RZLV.
revenue. The estimate was 2.12 billion. So that's slightly short as well. That's Quebec Sandy Romeo QSR.
ZKIN. ZKIN. ZKIN.
OMI, Owens and Minor. Owens and Minor reporting loss of 20, reporting earnings of 23 cents. That's a 3-cent beat on the adjusted number. Sales coming in at 2.63 billion, below the 2.66 billion estimate. Company backs their 2025 adjusted earnings and revenue guidance.
Assistant.
That's Oscar Michael, India.
Assistant. ZKIN.
ASPN, Aspen Aerogels, a loss of $3.67. The estimate was a loss of 7 cents. That may not compare Alpha Sandy Papa November. ESPR, Esperion partners with HLS.
PRFX.
To commercialize Nexletol. And Nextlize.
ZKIN.
In Canada. Esperion to receive $1 million paid up front. That's Echo Sandy Papa Romeo, ESPR.
ZKIN.
Sperian share is spiking here on that news.
ZKIN.
That's Echo Sandy Papa Romeo.
Assistant. PRFX. GPUS. SEP. Big spread. CLSK. Assistant. BTBT. PRFX. ESPR. BITF. ESPR. ESPR. HUD. PRFX. Riot. Assistant. ESPR. Assistant. Assistant. ESPR. Assistant. Grab. KULR. Snap. ESPR. ESPR. Assistant. ESPR. NVDA. ZKIN. FRGT. Assistant. FRGT. Assistant. 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 ZKIN.
HIMX, HIMAX, reporting
Assistant.
215 million.
Assistant. FRGT. Assistant. Assistant.
Revenue of 212 million. Hotel India Michael X-ray.
Assistant.
Earnings of 11.4 cents. The estimate was
ZKIN.
10 cents. For Hotel India Michael X-ray. JMIA Jumia. Jumia reporting revenue of 36.3 million.
PLTU. PRFX.
The estimate 39 million.
ESPR. Assistant. ZKIN. PRFX. Assistant. Assistant. PRFX. FRGT. SMR. QBTS. INOD. Assistant. ZKIN. ESPR. Assistant. ESPR. Assistant. Assistant. PRFX.
WRBY,
MLGO.
Warby Parker
QUBT.
reporting. Warby Parker
ESPR.
reporting revenue of 223 million. The estimate was 225 million, so that's short. Whiskey Romeo Bravo Yankee.
KULR.
DNUT Krispy Kreme Donuts reporting loss of 5 cents.
Wolf.
The estimate was a loss of 5 cents
ZKIN.
adjusted, so that's in line. Revenue 375 million. The estimate 384 million, so that's a miss on revenue for Delta November Uniform Tango. DNUT. LTH
Assistant.
Lifetime Group Holdings reporting 34 cents. The estimate was 26 cents, so that's a beat for Lima Tango Hotel.
Assistant.
Revenue 706 million. The estimate was
ESPR.
700. Estimate was 683 million, so that's a beat for
ETHT.
Lima Tango Hotel.
ZKIN.
VVV Valvoline naming a new CFO, Victor.
QBTS. ZKIN.
VTRS.
King.
Viatris announcing
SEP.
results from its phase 3
Assistant.
study of investigational Xulane low-dose patch for birth control. That is
CLSK.
Victor Tango Romeo
Assistant.
Sandy. TPR Tapestry reporting $1.03. The estimate was 88 cents. That's a beat. Sales 1.58 billion. The estimate 1.53 billion for TPR.
ETHE. ZKIN.
Letter K, Kellanova, company's CFO resigned effective tomorrow. That's letter K.
Assistant. TSLL. ESPR. FRGT. Assistant. MLGO. Assistant. 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 HUD. HUD.
AUDC.
TSLL. Assistant. NVDL. ZKIN. 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 INTC. Assistant. HIMS. BTDR. ZKIN. Assistant. NKE. PRFX. ESPR. NKE. UPRO. UPRO. Assistant. GPUS. PRFX. TSLL. Wolf. Coney. MLGO. QBTS. Grab. Assistant. ETHT. SMCX. Hood. LIDR. Hive. ZKIN. 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 Assistant. Riot. HIMS. RXRX. ETHT.
King,
ETHT. Lee. ETHT. FRGT. FRGT. FRGT.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures up 64. The Dow futures up 390. NASDAQ up 293. Crude up 99 cents at 59.06. Natural gas up 4 cents at $3.67. Gold is down
FNGB.
43.10 at 33.48. Bitcoin futures up 37.60 at 100,415.
ZKIN. FRGT. Assistant.
King,
ZKIN. Assistant. PRFX. Joby. Assistant. ABEV. Mara. LAES. VTRS. LAES. TNA.
Coming up at 8:30, jobless claims. President Trump expected to
SMCX.
make an announcement on a trade deal with the UK at 10
AVAH.
a.m. Eastern Time.
PRFX. HUD. Assistant. Assistant.
MYND.
ZKIN.
QBTS.
MLGO. Assistant.
AVPT.
COP ConocoPhillips reporting $2.09
IONQ.
adjusted. The estimate was $2.07. That's a beat for Charlie Oscar Papa.
QTTB.
COP. Crocs reporting $3. The estimate
IONQ.
was $2.48 adjusted for Crocs. Revenue
AVAH.
$937 million.
FC. QTTB.
CTMX.
The estimate was
ZEP. Watch the spread.
$907 million, so that's a beat for CROX Crocs. WBD, Warner Brothers Discovery, reporting
Assistant. ZKIN.
waiting for those numbers on Warner Brothers.
Assistant.
QTTB.
Assistant.
PZZA, Papa John's,
Assistant.
36 cents.
Assistant.
The estimate was 35 cents on the adjusted number, so that's a beat. Revenue $518 million. The estimate
GCT.
was $513 million, so that's a beat for Papa Zulu Zulu Alpha. PENN, Penn Entertainment, reporting 68 cents. The estimate
INFU.
was 18
FRGT.
cents.
FRGT.
A loss of 18 cents. That may not compare for PENN.
ZKIN. ZKIN.
Bank of England cuts bank rate to 4.25% from 4.5%.
ZKIN. ZKIN. ZKIN.
Shopify reporting
ZKIN. 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 ZKIN.
Shopify said for the second quarter, expect revenue to grow at mid-20s% rate on year-over-year basis.
Assistant.
Gross profit dollars to grow at high teens
ZKIN.
percentage on a year-over-year basis.
AOSL.
Assistant.
Any.
ZKIN.
Reporting revenue of $2.36 billion for the 3 months ending March 31st. The estimate was 2.33 billion, so that's a beat for Shopify.
ZKIN. 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 ZKIN.
Shopify
ZKIN.
shares falling here.
GPUS.
Right now at 88.94, down about
QBTS.
$6 on SHOP.
GPUS. GPUS. ZKIN.
INOD.
GPUS. GPUS. INOD.
INOD.
Assistant. Assistant.
NEGG.
PRFX.
AVAH.
INOD. WRD.
INOD.
ZKIN.
INOD.
ZKIN. ZKIN.
INOD.
CIFR.
INOD.
PRFX. SEP. Big spread. ZKIN. GPUS.
Shares of Amazon also just pulling back slightly on that Shopify news.
Assistant. PRFX.
INOD.
PRFX.
INOD.
LGND, Ligand Pharma,
GPUS.
reporting at $1.33, the estimate $1.20, sales of 45.33 million, the estimate 38.7 million
OMI.
GPUS.
for Lima Golf
INOD.
November Delta.
ZKIN.
INOD.
GPUS. ACHR. ZKIN. 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 ZKIN.
AVTL.
ZKIN.
very,
INTC. PRFX. INTC. UPST. ZKIN. Assistant. Assistant. PRFX.
XGN, XGN, very,
FUBO. YINN. Open. QBTS. GPUS. ZKIN. PRFX. ZKIN. 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 PRFX. GPUS. GPUS. Assistant. SEP. Big spread. Assistant. Assistant. SEP. Watch the spread. Assistant. ZKIN. Assistant. ZKIN. ZKIN. Assistant. 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 Assistant.
QBTS,
SEP. Big spread.
QBTS,
Assistant. Assistant. SEP. Watch the spread. Assistant. 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 Assistant.
assistant,
Assistant. Assistant. assistant,
Myra,
MIRA, Mira Pharmaceuticals, exclusive to Benzinga. Mira tells Benzinga Company's board of directors approves SKNY Pharmaceuticals acquisition following independent valuation. Combined enterprise value set to
assistant,
exceed $60 million. That's Michael India Romeo Alpha. Mira tells Benzinga Mira advanced through strategic
Myra.
acquisition targeting obesity and nicotine dependence, which includes $5 million contribution in cash or assets from SKNY to be transferred at closing. That's
ZKIN,
Michael India Romeo Alpha MIRA.
assistant, assistant, assistant,
Myra,
CTMX, ZKIN, Joby, GPUS,
STGW Stagwell reported a loss of 4 cents. The estimate was 3 cents in earnings for Sandy Tango Golf Whiskey, STGW.
assistant, 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 ZKIN, QBTS, PRFX, OMEX, CTMX, FRGT, ZKIN, RGTI, FRGT,
Coming up at 7:30, earnings from LNG, Cheniere Energy, NVAX, Novavax,
ZKIN,
WMG, Warner Music
ZKIN,
Group.
ZKIN, assistant, assistant, NVDA, PRFX, open, assistant, PRFX, boom, SOXL. QBTS. PRFX. GPUS. GPUS. Assistant. PRFX. QBTS.
SUNE.
ZKIN. PRFX. ZKIN. Assistant. 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 Wolf. FRGT. QBTS. QBTS. Assistant. QBTS. IONQ. QBTS.
QBTS.
Assistant. Assistant. QBTS.
QBTS. QBTS.
QBTS.
QBTS.
QBTS.
QBTS. QBTS.
ZKIN.
QBTS.
QBTS.
QBTS. QBTS.
QBTS. Assistant.
QBTS. QBTS.
QBTS. Assistant.
QBTS. QBTS. QBTS.
QBTS.
QBTS.
Assistant. Assistant. ZKIN.
QBTS. QBTS. QBTS.
QBTS.
QBTS.
ZKIN.
QBTS.
ZKIN.
QBTS. QBTS.
IONQ. QBTS.
IONQ shares
IONQ.
popping here at 31.17 at the high, up $2.
QBTS. IONQ. Assistant.
QBTS. QBTS.
QBTS.
IONQ yesterday announced plans for a
QBTS.
first space-based quantum key distribution
IONQ.
network.
QBTS.
QBTS.
And
IONQ.
reported their
QBTS.
earnings.
QBTS.
That's India, Oscar, November, Quebec.
QBTS.
QBTS. QBTS.
QBTS.
QBTS. QBTS.
QBTS.
IONQ.
Assistant.
QBTS. QMCO.
QBTS. LAES. ZKIN.
QBTS. QBTS.
ZKIN.
QBTS. QBTS.
ZKIN.
QBTS. 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 QBTS.
QBTS.
QBTS.
QBTS. QBTS.
QBTS.
LAES. Assistant.
QBTS. QBTS.
Assistant. QBTS.
QUBT. QBTS. QBTS. QBTS.
IONQ.
QMCO. QMCO.
TPR. Watch the spread. ZKIN. Assistant. QSI. QBTS. BTDR. QBTS. LAES. ZKIN. ZKIN. ZKIN.
CSAI.
Assistant.
DAVE, that's Dave Incorporated, seeing a big jump pre-market up 28.9%. It's $138.99 a share. They're trading higher. The company reported strong Q1 results and raised its fiscal year 25 sales guidance. Earlier this morning, Dave
GPUS.
reported Q1 adjusted EPS of $2.48, beating the estimate of $2.48, beating the estimate of 79 cents a share, and the sales of 108 million, beating the $100.8 million estimate. That is Delta, Alpha, Victor, Echo,
Assistant.
DAVE.
ZKIN. PRFX.
And APPN, seen a move from Appian. Pre-market up 5.23% to $32 a share. Shares trading higher after the company reported better than expected quarter one results and raised its fiscal year
PRFX.
25 guidance. Appian with quarter one adjusted EPS of 13 cents, beating the 3-cent estimate, and sales of 166.43 million, beating the $163.35 million estimate. That is Alpha Papa November, APPN.
QBTS.
SHOP still seeing a drop in Shopify shares after the company reported its quarter one financial results. Shares down 7.29%. Pre-market on decent volume to $87.61.
QBTS.
That is Sierra
QBTS.
Hotel Oscar Papa
QBTS.
SHOP.
QBTS.
And Shopify with quarter one adjusted EPS of 25 cents, missing the 26 cents estimate. Sales of 2.36 billion, beating the 2.33 billion dollar estimate. Let's see it move downward, down 7.31% pre-market. That is Sierra
IONQ.
Hotel Oscar Papa.
RGTI. AKBA. ZKIN. CCL. RGTI. GPUS. ZKIN. Assistant. ZKIN. Assistant. SES.
CGTX, that's Cognition Therapeutics, seeing a huge jump pre-market of 20% to 42 cents a share. If they have announced they've reported their top line results showing their oral zervimesivine CT1812 did reduce lesion growth in its phase 2 study in geographic
Assistant.
atrophy.
SSYS.
That is Charlie Golf Tango X-ray.
Assistant.
Cognition Therapeutics seeing it up 15% now, but still a little pop this morning on the
ZKIN.
news of those top line results from their phase 2 study in geographic atrophy. Charlie Golf Tango X-ray, CGTX.
Stay. XLO.
QBTS.
7:30 pre-market update for you. All major indexes futures in the green. SP futures up 57 points, 1.01% to 5,709.25. The Dow Jones Industrial Average futures up 360 points pre-market, 0.87 to 41,574.
ZKIN.
NASDAQ Composite futures up 264 points,
ZKIN.
1.33% to 20,225.50. Russell 2000 Index up 27.90 points, 1.4% to 2,023.20. Gold down $43.30 an ounce, 1.28% to $3,348.60 an ounce. And crude oil is up 97 cents a barrel, 1.67% to $59.04 a barrel. There is your pre-market update.
Assistant.
As the markets will open in less than 2 hours here on a Thursday.
ZKIN.
CARS. That is cars.com. They have announced they will be suspending their fiscal year 25 revenue guidance due to tariff impacts. That's cars.com. Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra.
ZKIN.
Cars.com suspending their fiscal year 25 revenue guidance due to tariff impacts. Stock up 7.69%. Pre-market to $12.19. They did announce quarter one adjusted EPS of 37 cents, beating the 11 cent estimate, and sales of 179.02 million, missing the 179.79 million estimate.
Assistant.
Once again, they have suspended their FY25 revenue guidance due to tariff impacts. Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra. Cars.
QBTS.
IMRX.
ZKIN. QBTS. ZKIN. QBTS. ZKIN. 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 BBD.
Heirs. Heirs. Heirs.
Assistant. ZKIN.
Poet.
Assistant. LAES. QBTS. QBTS. SEP. Big spread. QBTS. QBTS. Assistant. 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 QUBT. Assistant. ZKIN. Assistant. Assistant.
CVNA, that's Carvana.
QBTS.
Shares up 5.72% pre-market to $274 a share. Trading higher after the company reported better than expected Q1 financial results. That is Charlie Victor November Alpha CVNA. So TLN, that's Talon Energy.
INTC.
Their shares are trading lower pre-market, down 3.36%. $223.53, trading lower after the company reported worse than expected Q1 EPS results. They came out at 7.01 this morning, a loss of $2.94 a share, missing the 95-cent estimate, and sales of $390 million, missing the $493.64 million estimate. That is Tango Lima November. Also seen a move from WMG, Warner Music Group. They are down 5.78% pre-market to $28.35, trading lower after the company reported worse than expected Q2 financial results. Those came out at 7.31. Their Q2 EPS of 7 cents missed the 27-cent estimate, and sales of $1.48 billion
ZKIN.
missed the $1.52 billion estimate. That is Whiskey Mike Golf, WMG.
QBTS. Assistant. TEM. ZKIN. QBTS. QBTS.
KVUE, that's Kenview, up 4.33%. Pre-market to $24.11 a share, trading higher after the company reported better than expected Q1 financial results and raised its FY25 net sales guidance above the estimates.
AKBA.
Their EPS out
TEM.
at $6.50 this morning
LAES.
of adjusted
ZKIN.
EPS of 24 cents, beating the 23-cent estimate for quarter one,
RGTI.
and the sales
Assistant.
of $3.74 billion, beating the $3.68 billion
Assistant.
estimate. That is
AKBA.
Kilo
AKBA.
Victor Uniform Echo, KVUE. And TAP, that's Molson Coors Beverage Company, their shares down 6.14% pre-market to $53.35 and trading lower as the company
AKBA.
reported worse than
Cross.
expected quarter
AKBA.
one
AKBA.
financial results. Out at 6:31 a.m., their Q1 adjusted EPS of 50 cents, missing the 83-cent estimate, and sales of $2.3 billion, missing the $2.41 billion estimate.
ZKIN.
That is
AKBA.
Tango Alpha Papa TAP.
ZKIN. AKBA. Assistant.
TPL, it's Texas Pacific Land
AKBA.
Corporation.
AKBA.
Assistant.
Shares down 3.23% pre-market to $1,300 and a penny a share. And they did report their quarter one financial results
AKBA.
AKBA.
yesterday afternoon.
AKBA.
EPS of 524 up from 497 year over year, and their sales
AKBA.
of 195.98 million was a miss of the $211 million estimate. That is Tango Papa
Assistant.
Lima TPL.
Assistant. Assistant. ZKIN.
GFF, that's Griffin Corporation. They released their Q2 adjusted EPS of $1.23, beating the $1.11 estimate.
BITU.
Sales of $611.75 million, missing the $620.46 million estimate. Seeing a move up almost 3% though, pre-market to $69.66 a share. That is Golf Foxtrot GFF.
NG.
ACTG, Acacia Research Corporation, releasing their quarter one adjusted EPS of 34 cents, beating the loss of 6 cents a share
Assistant.
estimate, and sales of 124.42 million, beating the $55 million estimate, seeing just a small rise pre-market of 0.33% after those two beats to $3.08 a share. That is Alpha Charlie Tango Golf ACTG.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures up 52. The Dow futures up 325. NASDAQ up 243. Crude is up $1.12, $59.19. Natural gas up 5 cents at $3.67. Gold is down 43.70, 33.48.20. Bitcoin futures up 34.45 at 100,100. Coming up at 8:30. Jobless claims, and at 10 a.m. Eastern time, President Trump expected to announce a new trade deal with the UK.
Plug. Bud.
Agree.
QBTS. Assistant. QBTS.
Stay.
ZKIN. QBTS. ZKIN. ZKIN. RGTI.
Agree.
QBTS. ZKIN. MSTX. Boil. Boil. Boom. MSTX. Assistant. 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 IONQ. SES. ZKIN. MSTR. Big spread. Assistant. QBTS. Assistant. QSI. QBTS. 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 RGTI. QBTS. 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 Wolf. ZKIN. ZKIN. RGTI. Assistant. Assistant. BBD. ZKIN. APLD. MSTR. Big spread. Assistant. TSLL. ZKIN. KULR. ZKIN. Assistant. PRFX. ZKIN.
TRNR.
ZKIN.
TRNR.
ZKIN.
TRNR.
QBTS. Assistant.
JZ. JZ. JZ.
ZKIN.
JZ. TRNR. JZ.
JZ.
JZ. JZ.
JZ.
JZ. JZ. JZ.
JZ.
JZ. JZ.
China
JZ.
Xi said China and
Jay-Z.
Russia should expand cooperation in
Jay-Z.
fields including
Jay-Z.
economy and trade, energy,
JZ.
agriculture, aerospace and aviation, and
NELV.
artificial intelligence. That's from Xinhua.
JZ. JZ. JZ.
JZ. JZ.
JZ.
JZ.
JZ. JZ.
JZ.
JZ.
JZ.
JZ. JZ. JZ. JZ. JZ.
JZ. Watch the spread. JZ. KULR.
DCTH.
Jay-Z, Genji, education technology, getting a pop here. Juliet Zulu.
LAES.
KULR.
QBTS. JZ. QBTS. plug. JZ. QBTS.
WAFU, WAFU,
JZ. Assistant.
WAFU,
QBTS. QBTS.
WAFU, WAFU,
QBTS. 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 JZ. FOXO. QBTS. Assistant.
WAFU, JDZG, WAFU, WAFU,
BTBT. WAFU. Assistant. JZ.
JDZG, XLO,
WAFU. WAFU.
HIMS Hims and Hers announcing proposed convertible senior notes offering to accelerate global
ZKIN.
expansion and utilization of AI in healthcare. That's Hotel India Michael Sandy, HIMS.
JZ.
Shares of Hims and Hers falling on that news. 50.85 now. Again, Hims and Hers with that notes offering. Shares pulling back
SOXL.
now.
Assistant. WAFU. JZ. WAFU. WAFU. JZ. 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 KULR. JZ.
EAF,
WAFU. WAFU.
NVAX,
ZKIN. NVAX.
NVAX, NVAX,
BTDR.
BLICI,
XERS,
DUNGRX, IMFU, TRCRS, NAJAH, LYSWINAYG, NABL, GLYN, SHOP, TRCH,
NVAX,
DNUAT, DNA,
WAFU,
NVAX,
GLP Global Partners reporting 36 cents. The estimate was a loss of 3
NVAX.
cents.
Serve.
That may not
Cur.
compare. Sales of
Cur.
4.59 billion.
ATMR,
The estimate was
BTBT,
5.63
ACMR,
billion.
VSTS,
So that's a
INOT.
miss for GLP, Golf Lima
ONGX,
Papa.
Dave, SIDA,
JZ,
NVAX, VVPR, NVDL, 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 MSTX,
JZ,
MSTRX, SMR, TRMD,
NVAX, Novavax reporting
SMR,
$2.93.
NVL.
The estimate
OMEX.
on Novavax,
XERS,
was
Assistant,
Stay,
71
Stay.
cents. That may not compare. Revenue
NVAX.
of 666 million. The estimate was 343
JZ.
million.
Assistant,
That's November
JZ.
Victor Alpha X-ray.
XERS, Stay,
QBTS,
Stay, Stay,
Shares of Novavax spiking here on that big
Stay.
earnings beat.
Stay, Brea,
NVDL,
Stay, Stay,
Stay,
Brea,
QBTS,
Myra,
Novavax shares hitting
Stay.
$6.55 at the
Stay.
highs.
Stay, Stay, Stay,
Stay,
Stay, Stay,
Myra,
Look,
Myra, Myra, NVAX,
CART, Maple Bear or Instacart, Fiji
JZ,
Simo to resign as
NVAX.
CEO of Maple Bear. That's Charlie Alpha Romeo
SNTG.
Tango, CART.
NVAX,
That's in a filing.
JZ,
WGRX,
Company reaffirms their full year
SNTG.
2025 financial outlook.
Assistant, NVAX, NVAX,
SNTG,
Assistant,
NVAX,
NVAX,
Shares of Instacart dropping on that news. CART.
NVAX,
Again, the company's
NVAX,
CEO to
NVAX.
resign.
NVAX,
Will.
NVAX,
Myra, NVAX,
DNUT,
Myra, Myra,
Myra,
Myra,
Myra, Myra, Myra,
Myra,
Myra, Myra,
Myra,
BNRG,
QBTS,
Myra, Myra,
Myra, Myra, Assistant,
CLEU, VEE, VEE,
NVDL,
RKDA, Arcadia Biosciences, reported $1.90.
NVAX,
AMTX, NVAX, NVAX,
The estimate
Myra.
was a loss
Myra.
of 76
Myra.
cents. Romeo Kilo
Myra.
Alpha.
JZ, NVDL, Myra, JZ, JZ,
VEE, VEE, IMNN, VEE, Myra, 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 Myra,
Myra,
AKBA,
Myra, Myra,
AKBA,
NIXX,
Run,
Nixie naming a new
IMNN,
CEO, November India
AKBA.
X-ray, X-ray.
Jay-Z,
Run,
Jay-Z,
Run,
Myra,
WGRX,
PLTR, Palantir, Joint Commission and
Myra.
Palantir Technologies announcing strategic partnership
Myra,
to elevate patient safety and healthcare standards. That's Papa Lima Tango Romeo,
RGTI.
PLTR.
ZKIN, Boom,
Run,
Assistant,
BB, BlackBerry to buy back up to 27.9 million shares or 4.7% of the public float. That's
VE,
Bravo, Bravo, BB.
Assistant,
VE, 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 VE,
ZKIN,
VE,
VE,
VE, VE, VE,
VEE,
VE,
VEE,
VE, VE,
VEE, Big Spread,
Pakistan's defense minister speaking to Reuters says Indian drone incursion makes Pakistan attack on India increasingly certain.
Assistant,
Says hardly any space left to de-escalate. Conflict is entering a blind alley.
ZKIN, VEE, ZKIN, VEE,
AKBA,
Assistant, Jay-Z, ZKIN, PRFX, RGTI, ZKIN, ZKIN,
LXEO, Serve,
ZKIN, Myra, Boom,
AKBA,
SBET, Big Spread, SBET, Big Spread, SBET, Big Spread,
AKBA,
PRFX, SBET, Jay-Z,
LXEO,
Jay-Z, Jay-Z, Jay-Z,
AKBA, BSGM,
SBET, Jay-Z, Jay-Z,
BSGM, BSGM, BSGM,
SBET,
MNDR,
Jay-Z,
BSGM.
Assistant. ABEV.
Serve.
ZKIN.
Serve.
JZ.
AKBA.
JZ. 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 JZ.
SKYQ.
JZ. JZ. PLTR. ZKIN. AKBA.
AVAH.
Myra.
AVAH.
RZLV. JZ. ZKIN. ZKIN. Myra. SBET.
NXPL.
NVAX.
AVAH.
SBET. JZ.
AVAH. AVAH.
QBTS.
GNS, Genius Group, says court ruling enables company to resume normal operations with immediate effect, the pending resolution of appeal.
UPS-FI.
That's Golf November Sandy.
QBTS.
AKBA.
QBTS. QBTS.
Roma.
NVAX.
AKBA.
STLA. QBTS. JZ. AKBA. JZ.
Roma.
SBET.
JZ. JZ. JZ.
JZ. JZ.
AKBA.
NVAX, Novavax, now at $6.68, up 73 cents after the company reporting better than expected earnings and announcing ongoing talks with the
JZ.
FDA. That's November Victor Alpha X-ray, NVAX.
JZ. ZKIN. NVAX.
KAVL.
ZENA,
JZ.
Xenatech, Xena drone test proprietary camera enabling
JZ.
IQ nano drone swarms for U.S. defense applications and Blue UAS
Jay-Z.
submission. That's ZENA, Zulu Echo November Alpha.
Jay-Z.
MNDR.
Jay-Z.
MNDR. Zap.
Assistant.
MNDR. MNDR.
Assistant.
MNDR. BPT.
NVAX.
LPSN.
QBTS. NVAX. NVAX. Jay-Z.
MNDR.
Jay-Z. NVAX.
NVAX. NVAX.
ZKIN.
NVAX.
NVAX. NVAX. NVAX.
NVAX.
NVAX.
NVAX.
NVAX. Wolf. Jay-Z. 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 QBTS.
NVAX. 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 NVAX.
QBTS.
XLO.
QBTS. NVAX. QBTS. 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 Jay-Z. SOXL. Jay-Z. QUBT.
Coming up at 8:30,
CLSK.
jobless claims
Jay-Z.
expecting 231,000. Continuing
Jay-Z.
claims 1.89
Jay-Z.
million. Non-farm productivity minus 0.4%. Unit labor cost plus 5.3%. That's coming up in 10 minutes at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time.
JZ. 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 QBTS. ZKIN. Assistant.
LPSN.
QBTS.
QBTS. DCTH.
ZKIN. JZ. NVAX. ZKIN. JZ. JZ. JZ.
IMNM.
Hood. NVAX. NVAX. ZKIN.
IMNM.
ZKIN. 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 JZ. 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 JZ.
EYEN. ABV.
JZ. JZ. JZ.
QBTS. 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 NTLA. QBTS.
App. Big spread.
QBTS. 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 QBTS.
App. Big spread.
QBTS. QBTS. QBTS.
QBTS.
NTLA. RGTI.
QBTS.
NTLA. RGTI.
JZ. ZKIN. NVAX. AUTL.
QBTS,
IONQ more
QBTS.
highs now, 31.37.
RGTI,
RGTI,
NVAX, NVAX,
RGTI,
NVAX,
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 QBTS,
NVAX, QUBT,
QBTS,
NVAX,
NVAX,
QBTS,
NVAX,
NVAX,
NTLA,
NVAX,
NVAX,
AUTL, NVAX,
NVAX, JZ, JZ, JZ,
NVAX,
QBTS,
NVAX, 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 NVAX,
NVAX, App, Big Spread, NVAX, Assistant,
NVAX,
NVAX,
TPR Tapestry,
Assistant.
CFO in North America expect full year revenue
NVAX.
to increase 3 to 4%, growth in Europe about 30%. That's Tango Papa Romeo TPR. Tapestry shares now at $81, up
NVAX.
$6.25 off the earlier highs. TPR.
ZKIN, QBTS, LAES,
ATPC,
JZ, Assistant, VEE,
NVAX, VEE, VEE,
VEE,
VEE, VEE, NVAX,
VEE,
QSI, NVAX, 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 NTG, NVAX, NVAX,
QBTS, NVAX,
QUBT,
JZ, JZ,
NVAX,
NVAX,
ACO,
JZ,
LPSN,
QUBT,
Coming up,
Assistant.
jobless claims expecting 231,000
JZ,
for initial claims.
JZ, VEE,
HOFV,
NVAX,
HOFV, HOFV,
VEE,
Non-farm
LPSN.
productivity minus
Assistant.
0.8% versus minus 0.4%
NVAX.
expected.
LAES.
Initial claims 228,000 below the 231,000
LAES.
estimate. Continuing claims 1.879 million versus the 1.89 million estimate. Unit labor cost plus 5.7% versus the 5.3% estimate. S&P futures ticking slightly higher now following the 8:30 jobless claims data.
QBTS. ZKIN.
CDT, Conduit Pharmaceuticals, secures
NVAX.
20-year patent for novel MPO inhibitor, AZD 5904.
Assistant.
That is Charlie Delta Tango,
HOFV.
CDT.
HOFV.
HOFV. MLGO.
HOFV.
QBTS.
HOFV. HOFV.
HOFV. MLGO. MLGO. HOFV. NVAX. MLGO.
RWAY, Runway Growth, announcing a supplemental distribution of 2 cents. Romeo Whiskey Alpha Yankee.
NVAX. Assistant. Assistant.
XGN,
Assistant.
Gen pricing their 3.35 million share offering at $5.25 per share. X-Ray Golf November. VOR Bio, exploring strategic alternatives to maximize shareholder value. Victor Oscar Romeo, including potential sale of assets of the company.
MLGO.
That's VOR, Victor Oscar Romeo.
ZKIN.
Share is currently up about 3 cents.
MLGO.
At 56 cents, VOR. MLGO, MicroAlgo, develops a blockchain storage optimization solution
ZKIN.
based on the Archimedes optimization algorithm. That's Michael Lima Golf Oscar,
ZKIN.
MLGO.
HOFV. NVAX. HOFV.
IVVD.
HOFV. HOFV.
QMCO. DRIO.
MLGO.
LPSN.
MLGO.
QBTS. QBTS.
LAES. VEE. NVAX. JZ. ZKIN. NVAX. NVAX. HOFV. NVAX. NVAX. Assistant. NVAX. QBTS. MLGO.
QBTS.
QBTS. QUBT.
IVVTS.
QBTS. JZ.
NOTV.
AKBA.
QBTS.
JZ. QBTS.
CDIO, Cardio Diagnostics, announced a 1-for-30 reverse stock
HOFV.
split. Charlie Delta India Oscar, CDIO.
KIT,
HOFV.
QMCO,
VEE.
ANBS,
RGTI.
QBTS, QBTS, QBTS,
NVAX. QBTS.
QBTS,
HOFV. Assistant.
RCAT,
HIMS and HERS, HIMS shares continuing lower now, $50.10 down, $2.25 on that notes offering announced
HOFV.
earlier. That's Hotel India Michael Sandy.
SNTI,
Assistant. HOFV. Assistant. ZKIN. FOXO.
PROC,
SOXL.
GUTS,
ZKIN. ZKIN.
VOR, Vor
NVAX.
Biopharma, terminating their CFO
JZ.
and their CSO, Chief Science Officer. That's Victor Oscar Romeo.
JZ. JZ.
Russia and China said AUKUS defense project by US, UK, and Australia is fueling a regional arms race. Russia and China call on other nations to drop sanctions and military pressure on North Korea. Deeming accelerated purchase of long-range missiles by allies of nuclear-armed countries within military alliances to be provocative.
JZ. 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 JZ.
ACTG, MAPS,
SOXL. Assistant. MLGO. HOFV. JZ. JZ. QBTS.
Russia confirms its commitment to the One China
MLGO.
principle and recognizes that Taiwan is an integral part of China. That in a joint statement.
TSLL. HOFV. KBUE. MLGO. NVAX. HOFV. JZ.
NOTV, NOTV,
HOFV. Assistant.
S&P futures are falling here.
QBTS. NVAX. JZ. VEE.
QBTS,
VEE.
QBTS, ENLV, QBTS, 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 NOTS, QBTS, 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 QBTS,
VEE. TSLA. VEE. NVAX. HOFV.
BLNK,
AUTL.
DCTH,
HOFV. JZ. JZ. QBTS. JZ. JZ.
AUTL, AUTL, AUTL,
AUTL.
AUTL,
Shares of Google getting a pop here. Golf Oscar, Oscar, Golf Lima. Google shares now up about $4, more than $4. GOOGL.
QBTS. JZ. Assistant.
HUBC, QBTS,
QBTS.
QBTS,
NG. HOFV.
QBTS, QBTS, QBTS,
QBTS.
QBTS,
Assistant.
MIGI, QBTS,
QBTS. QBTS.
LFWD,
JZ. JZ.
Roma, QBTS,
JZ.
QUBT,
INTC. QUBT. KBUE.
QUBT,
Assistant.
JXG, JXG,
UAL. SOXL. SOXL. ZKIN. NVDL. Assistant.
GRI, GRI, GRI,
Assistant.
UAVS, Ag Eagle
Assistant.
Aerial System, secures additional sale of EB Vision drones to the British
Assistant.
Antarctic survey. That's Uniform Alpha
Gree.
Victor Sandy.
Gree.
Assistant. Assistant. Assistant.
GRI, Green
GPUS.
Bio's interim biomarker data demonstrate trend towards antifibrotic effect of GRI-0621 in
GPUS.
first 12 patients of ongoing phase 2A study in idiopathic pulmonary fibrosis. That's
Gree.
Gulf Romeo, India. With
NVAX.
that data.
Hit.
Shares getting a pop
Gree.
here.
GPUS. QBTS. CONL. CONL. ZKIN. Assistant. Assistant. ZKIN. Assistant.
Hit.
Riot.
CONL.
ZKIN.
CONL.
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 ZKIN. CONL.
CONL. Veru.
COIN, Wall Street Journal reported
MSTR.
Coinbase to acquire
Big spread.
Deribit for roughly $2.9 billion in cash and
MLGO.
stock,
QMCO.
expanding into crypto deliveries. That is COIN, Charlie Oscar, India, November.
MLGO. 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 QBTS.
QMCO.
MLGO.
QMCO.
Shares of Coinbase getting a little
HOFV.
pop here on that now.
QMCO.
Hit a high of 207.86, now at $204, up about $7 in the pre-market.
NVAX. AMDL.
SHIB.
MLGO. JZ.
Shopify
QMCO.
executives said monthly
HOFB.
average users of Sidekick
JZ.
AI Assistant have more than doubled since the start of 2025. Brand continued to sign up to
JZ.
Shopify
JZ.
even after tariffs announcement.
CETX.
JZ. JZ.
SSHOP Shopify on their conference call. Shopify shares off the lows now at 87.69, falling earlier on their earnings report and guidance. ARM Holdings getting a pop here. Alpha Romeo Michael. ARM Holdings now 115.51, down about still down about $8.5 now. That is Alpha Romeo Michael, following their report after the close yesterday.
LPSN.
That's ARM.
MLGO. Assistant. JZ.
CPAY.
QBTS. QBTS.
ACTG. QMCO.
NVAX.
QMCO. SSYS.
INTC. ASTS. Assistant.
CVNA Carvana 275.55 now at the
ARM.
high following their
ARM.
earnings report. Charlie Victor
ARM.
November Alpha.
Mara.
ARM.
JZ.
ARM. ARM.
JZ. JZ. KBUE. KBUE. CONL. KBUE.
BRTX.
KBUE.
QMCO. QMCO.
SMCI. AKBA. AKBA. IONQ. TSLA. Hood.
QMCO.
Assistant. PBR.
ACTG. QMCO.
Wolf. MLGO. JZ.
ARAY.
QBTS. JZ. QBTS. JZ. JZ.
SEDG.
ZKIN. ZKIN. CONL. CONL. Assistant. ZKIN. GPUS.
ULBI.
GPUS. ZKIN. GPUS. GPUS.
ACTG. GPUS. HIT. GPUS.
JZ. QBTS. QBTS. Assistant. Assistant. QBTS.
TZUP.
NVAX. Assistant. SEZL. Watch the spread. Assistant. Assistant. SEZL. Big spread. GPUS. Veil. MLGO. QBTS. NVAX. ZKIN.
BGLC.
ZKIN. 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 JZ. WRD. QUBT. NVAX.
TRNR. GV.
NVAX. NVAX.
GPUS.
GPUS.
GPUS. GPUS. GPUS.
GPUS. GPUS. GPUS.
GPUS. GPUS.
GPUS.
GPUS. GPUS. GPUS.
GPUS.
GPUS.
WRD.
GPUS.
NVAX.
GPUS. GPUS.
AMC. NVAX. GPUS. GPUS. KULR.
MBOT.
Assistant. QUBT. GPUS. 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 GPUS.
GPUS.
GPUS.
GPUS,
LCID, Lucid opens New
GPUS,
Jersey Studio,
GPUS,
Service and Delivery Center, Lima Charlie India Delta,
GPUS,
LCID,
WGRX, 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 WGRX,
WRD,
BIAF Bioaffinity announcing
WGRX,
NVAX,
WGRX,
independent white
WGRX,
paper highlighting real-world impact of bioaffinity technology,
WGRX,
SciPath, lung,
WGRX,
in
SLV,
diagnosing early-stage lung
WGRX.
cancer. That's Bravo
Watch
India
the
Alpha
spread.
Foxtrot.
WGRX,
WGRX. Watch the spread.
WGRX, WGRX,
Watch the spread. QBTS. JZ.
DWTX, Dogwood Therapeutics, reporting a loss of $8.45.
ABEV. QBTS.
Revenue of 0. That's Delta Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
ABEV.
ITRM,
QBTS. GPUS.
WGRX,
ABEV. JZ. WGRX. NVAX. ABEV.
AXDX, Accelerate Diagnostics, filed for Chapter 11
WGRX.
protection, agreed to terms to sell substantially all assets. That's AXDX.
WGRX.
Shares are falling
WRD.
here right now, losing more than half its value.
WGRX.
CCU,
NVAX. JZ. NVAX. NVAX. WRD. PBR. WGRX.
WGRX, 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 Look,
AMC.
XGN,
SDOT, Sadat Group, naming a new CEO, Sandy Delta Oscar Tango.
NTRP, XGN, XGN,
GPUS. GPUS. WGRX. CDE. ZKIN. WGRX. WGRX. Mara. Assistant.
XGN,
WGRX.
XGN,
WGRX. QBTS.
XGN, XGN,
Veil.
XGN,
WGRX. WGRX, QBTS, NVAX, WGRX, NVAX, WGRX, JZ,
WGRX,
CDE, WGRX,
GPRE,
WGRX, HOFV, WGRX, WGRX,
WGRX,
GPUS, WGRX, GPUS, WGRX, PBR, GPUS, 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 JZ, HOFV, SBSW, JZ, LABD, LABD,
WGRX,
IONQ,
COI and
HOFV,
Coinbase confirming it's acquiring
WGRX,
Ribbit for $2.9 billion, $700 million in
WGRX,
cash, and 11 million shares of Coinbase common stock.
HOFV,
That's Charlie Oscar, India, November.
GPUS, Veil, QBTS, USO, WGRX, EWZ, ZKIN, HOFV, ZKIN, Wolf,
WGRX, Logistics Health announced it secured $50 million
WGRX,
ELC facility for XRP Treasury Reserve and real-time payments infrastructure.
QBTS, GPUS, WGRX, TSM, GPUS, QUBT. GPUS. 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 LABD. WGRX. BBD. GPUS. GPUS.
GPUS.
GPUS. WGRX.
QMCO.
WGRX. GPUS.
GPUS. GPUS.
GPUS.
GPUS. GPUS.
GPUS. WGRX.
GPUS. 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 GPUS.
GPUS. Assistant.
GPUS.
GPUS. WGRX.
GPUS. GPUS. GPUS.
GPUS.
GPUS.
WGRX.
GPUS.
GPUS. BBD. Assistant. Pony.
EXFY.
WGRX. Assistant. WGRX. Assistant. WGRX. GPUS. ZKIN. Assistant.
SSYS.
WGRX.
SKYX. KMDA. VVPR.
STAI, Scantech AI eliminates $30 million in legacy debt with equity restricted shares, strengthening balance sheet and protecting shareholder value. That's Sandy Tango Alpha India STAI.
TSLL. Assistant.
VVPR, Vivo Power Advances, $180 million non-binding takeover with successful completion of first phase of due diligence. Victor Papa Romeo,
KAVL.
VVPR.
QBTS. NVAX. WGRX. JZ.
Shares of
YYAI.
STAI getting a little pop here.
JZ. GPUS. JZ. NVAX. WGRX. NVAX. NVAX.
Shares of Vivo Power
NVAX.
getting a little
WGRX.
pop on that before coming down, pulling back.
WGRX.
ACTG.
NVAX. WGRX. Assistant.
MDIA.
NVAX.
YYAI.
Assistant. JZ.
YYAI.
Assistant.
FMST.
GPUS.
YYAI.
SMX announcing $5.5
PL.
million pipe offering. Sandy Michael X-ray.
GPUS.
Crocs.
NVAX.
Crocs. Crocs. SMX.
BBD. QBTS. JZ. BBD.
YYAI.
BBD. QBTS.
CHNR.
QBTS. QBTS. WGRX. JZ. Assistant. Assistant. BBD. NG. QBTS.
YTRA.
BBD.
XGN. Link.
JZ. JZ. Assistant. WGRX. WGRX. ABEV. ZKIN.
Crocs.
GPUS. NVAX. Assistant. GPUS. NVAX. QBTS. BBD. GPUS. GPUS. NVAX. MLGO. NVAX. MLGO.
MBOT.
Assistant. MLGO. Assistant. BBD. BB. WGRX. Assistant. 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 QBTS.
IT. HUBC. PTHL.
WGRX.
HUBC. XGN.
Assistant. Stay.
Crocs.
AKBA. Assistant.
ASPS.
Zone. Assistant.
Trin.
Assistant. WGRX. Assistant.
AYRO. INOD, INOD,
WGRX,
XGN,
WGRX,
DFLI, ARM, 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 Crocs,
QBTS, WGRX, Assistant, 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 WGRX,
ARM, CYBN, ARM, ARM, XGN,
MSFT, Big Spread, HL,
PDYN, QDEL,
TSLT, JZ, BBD, CDE,
INOD,
Stay, JZ, JZ,
XGN,
Assistant,
XGN, INOD, ARM, QDEL,
ZKIN, AAL,
AAOI, ARM, BTDR,
Stay,
SHFS,
Stay,
DVIH,
SWKS,
Cron,
Watch the Spread, Assistant.
NABL,
SWKS, Watch the Spread, ZKIN,
SIM,
Cron, WGRX,
SIM,
BBD,
SIM,
Stay, Assistant,
AVAH,
IONQ,
ABV,
ZKIN, QBTS,
PTY, ACTG, NABL,
AUTL, Assistant, AUTL, Assistant, Stay, Stay,
ACTG,
Assistant, IONQ, Joby,
ZVIA,
ZVIA,
ABV, OPFI, Stay, UADS,
NUVE,
STKL,
STKL,
ZKIL, JCGYLE, Assistant HDSN
STKL
ASLEX QDEL MNDR ARX
Assistant
CGBT LYSTMDS STAX SLNO NAOV
ZVIA
Coding CMP
PCT WGRX PCT Stay VRRM Big Spread ZVIA JZ Assistant
GPUS XGN DNUT
JZ JZ QBTS Assistant
PCT
SEZL Watch the spread Assistant DTSS
PTIX
JZ AKBA
DNUT
Assistant
DNUT ZVIA QDEL
SEZL Watch the spread BKSY
ZVIA QDEL
Assistant ABAH Assistant
TZUP
Assistant
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 ZVIA
Assistant
ZVIA ZVIA
MEG Watch the spread DGII Watch the spread GBH AUTL
HDSN
GBH
GRPN GRPN PCT
GPUS
Assistant ZVIA
Assistant
QDEL ZVIA QDEL SIM STKL HDSN HDSN
TSLL
BKSY
GPUS
STKL Alvo Alvo
GPUS
ZVIA ZVIA
ZVIA, ZVIA,
ZKIN, GRPN,
GPUS, ZKIN, GPUS,
GVIS, ZVIA, ALVO,
ZKIN,
QDEL,
GPUS, ZKIN,
LZ,
KBUE,
HDSN, HDSN, HDSN,
KBUE,
HDSN, HDSN, BKSY,
QBTS, ZKIN,
CMP,
VYX. Dave. Watch the spread. GPUS,
KDLY, ZKIN,
ZKIN,
OPFI,
STKL, GPUS,
GPUS,
GPUS, GPUS, QBTS,
QDEL,
Dave. Watch the spread. LTH,
QDEL,
Sono, ZKIN, ZKIN, GPUS,
STKL, KDLY, STKL,
Run, MODV,
STKL, STKW, STKL,
ZKIN, MODV,
ZKIN,
ZKIN,
ZVIA,
ZVIA,
KDLY,
JZ, MODV,
QVCGB,
SEZL. Watch the spread. TPC. Big spread.
GPUS,
GPUS.
ELPW,
GPUS.
GRPN, ZVIA,
BKSY. ZKIN. INOD. Big spread.
QDEL,
Han. Apps. ZVIA. AKBA.
KDLY, QDEL,
Han.
ZVIA, ZKIN,
ZVIA. Assistant. ZKIN. ZVIA. SEZL. Watch the spread. ZKIN. CYRX. SEZL. Big spread.
SEZL.
SEZL. Big spread. Assistant. ZKIN.
KDLY.
CVNA. Watch the spread.
DNUT. QDEL.
Assistant. Assistant.
ZKIN.
DCTH.
GRPN.
Alit. Assistant. HDSN. IVR. EBS. GPUS.
KDLY.
GPUS. HDSN.
SEZL. SEZL.
SEZL. Big spread.
DNUT.
ZVIA. SEZL. Big spread. HDSN. HDSN. IONQ. ZVIA.
SEZL.
IONQ. ZVIA.
ZVIA. ZVIA. ZVIA.
ZVIA.
ZVIA.
ZVIA.
MBOT.
GPUS. IONQ. TEM. SEZL. Big spread. SSYS.
INTC. Stock seeing a little bit of volume. A report out of
GPUS.
Biz from Korea says that Intel has reportedly entered into large-scale semiconductor foundry
GPUS.
contract with Microsoft using the
GPUS.
18A process,
GPUS.
classified as 2 nanometers. As discussions are
ZKIN.
ongoing with NVIDIA and Google.
SEZL.
It's India, November, Tango, Charlie,
QBTS.
INTC.
ZKIN. SEZL. Big spread. ZKIN.
MBOT.
QBTS. ZKIN. GPUS. ZKIN. GPUS.
ZKIN.
GPUS. ZKIN.
DNUT.
ZKIN.
ALVO.
GPUS.
GPUS.
EBS. GPUS.
SEZL. SEZL,
JMIA, GRPN, GPUS, GPUS, GRPN, Opal, JZ, GRPN, QBTS, GPUS, ZKIN, MBOT, MBOT,
RYET,
MBOT, MLGO, ZKIN,
DNUT,
ZKIN, ZKIN, JZ, QBTS, JZ, 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 WGRX, GPUS, GPUS,
SEZL,
JMIA, JZ, Hollow, Dave. Watch the spread. JZ. Dave. Watch the spread. Assistant. Assistant. Assistant.
Hollow,
JZ. Assistant. JBDI. JBDI. JZ. JBDI. JZ.
Coming up at 10, President Trump announcing a trade deal with the UK at 10 a.m. Eastern Time.
JZ. JZ.
VEE,
JZ. 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 JZ.
Hollow.
Assistant.
VEE.
GPUS. GPUS. GPUS.
VEE. Alvo.
KULR. Academic. GPUS. ZKIN. GPUS.
Alvo.
Myra.
Hollow. Alvo.
LPSN. Myra.
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 WAFU.
GPUS.
EBS. GPUS.
STKL. GPUS. U.
Coming up at 10, wholesale inventories for March, expecting plus 0.5%.
SEDG.
In addition
GPUS.
to President Trump with his UK deal announcement.
Hollow.
STKL. STKL. ZKIN. TEM. STKL. STKL. TEM. STKL. TEM. ZKIN. INOD. CTMX. BBAI. BKSY. JMIA. HDSN. JMIA. BKSY. QURE. BKSY. GPUS. NUVB. ZKIN. 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 BMBL. FA. NNBC. VG. GPUS. VG. TEM. GPUS. GPUS. GPUS.
TEM,
TEM. BKSY. QBTS. TEM.
TEM, Tempest
QBTS.
AI popping to the highs, 62.27. Tango Echo Michael.
JZ. CTMX. TEM. JZ. CTMX. JZ. TEM. CTMX. JZ.
PLTR, Palantir, spiking to the highs, 116.71.
JZ.
Papa Lima Tango Romeo, PLTR.
JZ. 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 JXG. ZKIN. ZKIN. JXG. Assistant.
VEE,
ZKIN. Assistant. JZ.
VEE,
VEE.
VEE,
GPUS. VEE. VEE. VEE.
RYET, VEE, VEE, VEE,
VEE. SPCE. Assistant. JZ.
Coming up, wholesale
JZ.
inventories.
JZ.
Expecting plus 0.5% for March. Plus 0.4% versus plus 0.5% expected. Wholesale trade sales. Plus 0.6% versus plus 2% previous.
Assistant. RXT. ZKIN. JZ. ZKIN. JZ.
HUHU.
JZ.
TM,
JZ.
Toyota Mississippi Experience Center awarded LEED Platinum certification. Tango Michael.
JZ. JZ. NG.
RYET.
MLGO. WGRX. JZ. GPUS. Bark. GPUS. EBS. NVAX. NVAX. GPUS. AKBA. PRZO. Assistant.
RYET.
GPUS.
HIMZ.
MLGO. QBTS.
HIMZ.
JZ. GPUS.
Coming up at 10:30, natural gas storage, expecting a build of 103 BCF on natural
MLGO.
gas.
GPUS.
MLGO. VEE.
MLGO.
VEE.
VEE. VEE. QUBT. SEZL. Big spread. Assistant. GPUS. ZKIN.
MLGO.
VEE. MLGO. Assistant. Assistant. JZ. GPUS. Assistant. BTDR. MLGO. JZ. MLGO. JZ. JZ. VEE. Pony.
RITR.
Assistant. VEE. ZKIN. VEE. Assistant. Assistant. VEE. VEE. FSLY. JZ.
MLGO.
Coming up shortly, President Trump to announce a trade deal with
Assistant.
Britain.
MLGO. COS. App. Big spread. App. Big spread.
PGY.
GPUS. App. Big spread. ZKIN. Assistant.
VEE,
MLGO.
Twin V shares off the highs, now up about 37% following their earnings report earlier. That's Victor Echo Echo. Victor Echo Echo Echo.
App. Watch the spread. ZKIN. GPUS.
HIMS, HIMS and hers popping now to the
HIMZ.
highs, 54.75. Hotel India Michael Sandy shares up
GPUS.
about 4.25%.
GPUS.
Earlier, the company announced a proposed $450 million senior convertible senior
GPUS.
notes offering, and shares fell then, and now
MLGO.
spiking here to new highs, 54.75.
GPUS.
ADUR.
MLGO.
ADUR.
VEE.
SEZL.
JZ. GPUS.
PONY, Pony AI,
SEZL.
moving here, 16.13 the high now.
ADUR.
GPUS. MLGO.
ADUR. ADUR. GRPN.
CDE. Assistant. EU. Assistant. JZ. Assistant. NVAX. Assistant. GDRX. DCTH.
ADUR.
VEE. VEE. VEE.
SEZL. GPUS.
GPUS. VEE.
PLTR, Palantir, more highs now. Papa Lima Tango Romeo, Palantir shares up 5.6%
VEE.
now, 116.71
VEE.
on PLTR.
GPUS. GPUS. Assistant. GPUS. VEE. Assistant.
FTNT, Fortinet,
MLGO.
now near the lows of the day, down about 12% following the
Myra.
earnings report yesterday. That's Foxtrot Tango November Tango. FTNT.
POS. QDEL. VEE. JZ. ZVIA. QDEL. MLGO. MLGO. VEE. 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 VEE.
Pony.
ZKIN. VEE. VEE.
SEZL.
VEE.
VEE.
VEE. VEE. VEE.
Hollow.
JZ. 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 MLGO. 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 VEE. VEE. MLGO. VEE. VEE.
Hollow.
JZ. 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 Assistant. 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 ZKIN. VEE. BBD. Assistant. 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 CRMD. YYAI. VEE.
CRWV Core Weave getting a pop here. Charlie Romeo Whiskey Victor, CRWV.
JZ. VEE. JZ.
VEE.
PRCH Porch Group moving again today, $11.16, up another 4.5% today. Papa Romeo Charlie Hotel.
VEE. VEE. Assistant. PRCH. MLGO. PRCH. MLGO. QDEL. VEE. HUD. JZ. MLGO. ZKIN. Assistant. GPUS. HUD. JZ. Assistant. NVBE.
Coming up in 10 minutes at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, natural
Assistant.
gas storage. A build of 103 BCF is expected.
CAPR. VEE. VEE.
PRCH.
VEE. Assistant. VEE. VEE. Assistant. Assistant.
WGRX well, logistics health falling to the lows now, halted on a circuit breaker. WGRX.
GPUS. Han.
Well, Logistics Health or earlier announced it secured a $15 million ELO for C facility for XRP Treasury Reserve and real-time payments infrastructure. That is Whiskey Golf Romeo X-ray, now halted at the lows.
CORZ.
QDEL.
Pakistan military
JZ.
spokesperson denying Indian claim that Pakistan attacked
FFAI.
15 locations. Says 29 Indian drones were shot down.
JZ. VEE. LXEO.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures up 23. The Dow futures up 165.
VTRS.
Nasdaq up 108. Crude is up $1.52 at $59.59. Natural gas is up 4 cents at $3.66. Gold is
VTRS.
down 33.50 at
CTMX.
33.58.50.
LXEO.
Bitcoin futures up 33.25 at 99,980. Still waiting for President Trump to make an announcement regarding a UK trade deal and
SEZL.
tariff deal.
SEZL. Watch the spread. SEZL. Big spread. AMTX. VEE. LXEO. VEE. VEE.
VEE.
GPUS. VEE. VEE. GPUS. VEE. 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 VEE.
VEE.
VEE.
QDEL. VEE.
VEE. VEE. VEE. VEE, VEE,
WGRX resuming now. Shares are off the lows currently at $4.17, down about 6% now. Whiskey Golf from your X-ray.
Pony,
Coming up at 10:30, natural gas storage. A build of 103
Pony.
BCF.
VEE,
VEE,
VEE, SEP, big spread,
GRE,
GPUS, ZKIN, SPWH, VEE,
VEE, SEZL,
VEE, VEE, ZKIN, ZKIN, QBTS, Cody, AKBA, CAPR, VEE, CAPR, VEE, VEE, CAPR, SRPT,
SEZL,
MLGO, CISO, VEE, GPUS, SEZL, big spread,
104 BCF build on natural
GPUS,
gas storage versus the 103 BCF estimate. Natural gas futures falling here following
GPUS,
the
AKBA,
slightly larger than expected build on natural gas. PLTR, Palantir, more highs now on Palantir.
ZKIN.
Up about 6%. PLTR.
CISO. ZKIN. ZKIN. Assistant. Assistant.
ASST. Shares resuming
Assistant.
after a
Assistant.
Assistant.
circuit breaker. Shares hitting the highs now, $7.11, up 109%
Assistant.
today, on top of yesterday's gain. That's Alpha Sandy Sandy Tango. ASST.
NVAX.
NTRA, Natera, reveals Signatera's predictive power for long-term outcomes in early stage high-risk breast cancer at ESMO.
HOFB.
That's November Tango Romeo Alpha, NTRA.
I didn't understand that.
JBDI.
SEZL.
ESTA. Big spread. JBDI. Up. Assistant. ARQQ. Big spread. VEE. GPUS. GPUS. Assistant. Assistant. VEE. VEE.
Hearing the Trump announcement
DORR.
may be delayed, that from Sky News.
QURE.
Assistant. 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 ZKIN. VEE. JBDI. Assistant.
Assistant.
Assistant. Assistant. Assistant. Assistant. assistant, HOFV, HOFV, JBDI, JBDI,
EYE National Vision, large call trade, the
VEE,
July 17.5 calls, Echo Yankee Echo.
QURE,
VEE, 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 JZ,
National Vision shares off the highs now,
UMAC,
up about 5%
TSHA,
following their earnings report that was out actually yesterday.
ZVIA, JZ,
EYE.
RVMD, VEE, HOFV, assistant,
assistant,
assistant, assistant, VEE, NVVE, NVAX, ZKIN, HOFV,
PT1 Peloton, the July 2026 $10 calls trading now on Peloton following their earnings report. That's Papa Tango Oscar November.
JZ, HOFV, JZ, JZ, VEE, assistant, JBDI, ZKIN, ZKIN, QMMM, JBDI, HOFV, VEE, 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 QMMM, QMMM, QMMM,
QVCGB,
ABB, VEE, VEE, Assistant, GPUS, GPUS, JZ, CTM,
QVCGB,
GPUS, VEE, 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 Assistant, Assistant, VEE, Assistant,
Assistant,
Assistant, Assistant, Assistant,
QVCGB,
Assistant, VEE, Assistant, CMP, JZ, DNA, Seed, CMP, QBTS, Assistant, VEE, Assistant, QBTS, GPUS,
QVCGB,
NVBE, JBDI, QBTS, JBDI, QBTS, JBDI, Assistant. 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 JBDI. VEE. ZVIA.
ZVIA, ZVIA,
VEE. ZVIA.
QVCGB,
VEE.
Assistant,
Assistant. Assistant. VEE. VEE. Assistant. CGC. DDD.
Assistant, Assistant,
Assistant. 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 Assistant.
SEZL,
Assistant. JZ. JBDI.
QVCGB,
GPUS. GPUS. Assistant.
Trump says
GPUS.
UK Starmer is on the phone.
Assistant.
That headline now coming across.
MBIO.
SEZL, SEZL,
ZKIN. JZ. VEE.
S&P futures drifting lower now, down about up about 17, but moving lower.
VEE. 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 VEE.
Sky News now showing the phone call between President and the
QVCGB,
Prime Minister.
GRPN. JZ. VEE. VEE. VEE.
President Trump on the phone call announcing a trade deal with the UK.
EU. Assistant.
Trump said just concluded rare earth deal with the Ukraine, speaking with Zelensky soon to reach breakthrough deal with the UK.
VEE.
VEE.
VEE. VEE. VEE. DBI. AREC.
QVCGB.
DBI. GTN. Assistant. PCT. DBI. GTN.
Trump said with
QMMM.
deal with UK, we demonstrate reciprocity, fairness, or we demonstrate reciprocity and fairness are essential components of trade. Trump said there won't be any red tape.
Assistant.
Things will move very quickly both ways.
QMMM.
Just about everything has been approved.
PCT. JMIA. ZKIN. Assistant. VEE. VEE.
Trump said deal with the
ZVIA.
UK can go forward. Trump said deal includes plans that will bring UK into economic security alignment with US. That's the first of its kind. Says UK has been one of our great allies.
JZ.
Many meetings planned today and tomorrow. Every country wants to make deals.
JZ. VEE. JZ.
S&P futures now falling here.
ZVIA.
Trump says, I think Switzerland wants to make a deal very badly as well.
NVV.
Says steel is a big factor.
VEE. NVD. VEE. VEE. JZ. JZ. VEE. VEE.
VEE.
Trump
VEE.
says Starmer has been a terrific partner. We have a
VEE.
great relationship. Starmer said this is a great historic day. Starmer said this is a really important
MLGO.
deal.
VEE.
Deal will create jobs, opening market access. Said timing couldn't be more apt.
STKL. BDTX. Zap. QBTS. LSEA. Zap.
VEE.
TEM. VEE. GPUS. TEM. GPUS. TEM. VEE. JZ. Zap. GPUS. GPUS. VEE. VEE.
VEE.
VEE. VEE. VEE. Assistant. Assistant. VEE. VEE. VEE.
Trump said U.S. and U.K. working for years to make a deal, never got there, but did with
VEE.
Starmer.
VEE. 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 VEE.
Call between Trump and Starmer has ended.
Assistant.
S&P futures getting a little
QBTS.
bounce here. Now up about 13.
Assistant. GRWG. DDD.
GMAB, GenMab out with their results. Golf Michael Alpha Bravo,
BZUN.
GMAB.
QURE. VEE. VEE. SLNH. JBDI.
GenMab reporting revenue of $715 million.
SLNH.
The estimate on GenMab was
VEE.
Assistant.
Assistant. Assistant.
estimate was 697 million
FNGR.
for GMAB. Commerce
Assistant.
Secretary Lutnick said deal adds $5 billion of opportunity for U.S. exporters. That said, our 10% tariff stays on.
Assistant. Assistant. JZ. Assistant. 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 Assistant.
Vosk.
Assistant. VEE. RDZN. SES.
Lutnick says agreed UK can send 100,000 cars to the U.S. and only pay 10%
SES.
tariff.
SES. KDLY.
NNVC. NNVC.
ZAP.
PGY.
NVIDIA blog post being circulated, spotlight
PGY.
accelerating the discovery of new battery materials with SE
ZAP.
Molecular Universe. That's San Diego Sandy, November Victor Delta Alpha.
Zap. Zap.
ZAP.
Zap. PUBM. Zap.
SES shares popping here on that news, on that blog
Zap.
post.
Vosk. Zap, 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 NNVC,
Zap.
Zap,
Lutnick said UK
BA.
buying $10 billion worth of Boeing planes.
CTMX.
SKYT,
Boeing shares are spiking here now to the highs, BA.
Dine, GRPN,
NVAX. DDD.
FRGT, PGY, PGYT, PGY,
Zap.
GRPN, NCRA, PGY, OPRT, GRPN,
NVBE. Assistant.
NNVC, GRPN,
FRGT.
GRPN, GRPN,
NVBE. IONQ.
PGPO, SKYT, PUBM,
Assistant.
GTN,
Assistant.
ZAP,
Assistant. Assistant.
I,
Assistant.
FRGT,
Boeing shares popping to a high 192.62.
NAGE, 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 Dine, UBM,
Assistant. Assistant.
NAGE, SKYT,
UFG.
PGY,
VEE. Done.
PUBM,
VEE. VEE. VEE.
Atom,
Assistant. GPUS.
Dine, PGY, Atom, Ango,
JBDI.
SKYT, Atom,
JZ. SES.
NAGE, NAGE, NAGE,
VEE.
PGY,
VEE. VEE. SES. SES.
QVCGP,
Zap.
UFG,
Zap.
PGY, SLS,
SES.
DHX, Atom,
ZKIN.
SMLR, PUBM,
JZ. Assistant. ESPR. Assistant. ZKIN,
UFG. Atom.
SES, JZ,
Atom.
Assistant, VEE,
ARAY.
XPON,
PUBM. Atom. Atom. HTLD. HTLD.
Assistant,
Apps.
XPON, QMMM, Assistant, VEE, VEE, VEE,
Trump said this is maxed out deal that will make bigger.
FNGR.
VEE, XPON, JZ,
Trump said over time there'll be changes made.
WTTR.
VEE, 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 WRD,
SESAI
JZ,
popping here to the
Niche.
highs on that NVIDIA blog post.
ZKIN,
That's San
Apps.
Diego Sandy.
MIRM.
JZ,
Shares up about 18% on
VEE.
SES.
VEE.
VEE,
VEE.
VEE,
VEE.
VEE,
VEE.
VEE,
DHX. VEE.
VEE,
Trump said on China, we can all play games, only matters what happens during talks.
VEE. GTN. HTLD.
CISO,
Roma.
Roma,
FRGT.
Trump said we have numerous deals in process. China very much
SKYT.
wants to make a deal.
Roma, Roma,
BTCS. PUBM. ASTL. PUBM.
Roma,
CGON.
QBTS,
SKYT. PUBM. CGON. TPVG. PUBM.
PTNB.
CGON.
QBTS,
VEE. IRGT.
QBTS,
VEE.
VEE, VEE,
TPVG.
Agree,
BLNE, QDEL,
Zap.
VEE,
UK
SVE,
government said
VE.
US has
VE.
agreed that the UK will get preferential treatment in any
VE.
further tariffs imposed as part of Section 232 investigations. We'll work to UK says work
VE.
will continue on
VE.
the remaining sectors such as pharmaceuticals and remaining reciprocal tariffs.
VE.
PSNL,
Assistant. SES.
VEE, Real,
VE. VE.
Mtust, VEE,
VE. VE.
DRRX, VEE,
VE.
FNGR, VEE, FRGT, VEE, VEE, VEE,
VE. VE. QMMM.
BLNE, DRRX,
FRGT. HOFB.
OPRT,
Assistant.
DHX,
Trump says we intend to make a deal with Europe.
HUT, FRGT,
Run.
VEE,
VE.
I, FNGR, VEE,
VE. 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 VE.
Real, DHX, VEE,
GPUS. Roma.
DHX,
CORZ. SES.
TSSI,
VE.
FNGR, FNGR,
VE.
PSNL, FNGR,
FNGR.
ARAY,
SES.
Agri,
SEZL. Big spread.
PGY,
Agri. Assistant.
Agri, FNGR, ARAY,
SEZL. Big spread. GPUS. Agri. SEZL. Big spread. VEE. FNGR. GPUS. ZKIN.
BTDR,
SEZL.
SEDG,
Big spread. Zap.
WTTR, PLRZ.
Zap.
PGY.
SEZL. Watch the spread. ABAT. Assistant.
Agri.
VEE.
Real.
Myra.
I agree.
SEZL. Big spread. VEE.
SEDG. WTTR. Agri.
VEE.
UPST.
VEE.
BTDR.
VEE. Zap.
PGY.
VEE.
PGY. CGON.
Trump said
VEE.
expect friendly meeting with China. Would like to see China open. We'll have a
Assistant.
good weekend with China.
BKSY. CGON.
VEE.
BKSY.
Trump said might see China's President
VEE.
Xi after weekend talks.
ARAY.
VEE. VEE. VEE.
UPST. Apps. SEZL.
SEZL. Big spread.
WTTR. Done.
SEZL.
HUT. BTDR.
Assistant.
QURE.
NVVE. TSLT.
BKSY.
S&P
Yeah.
futures moving here now up at 41.
GPUS. Run.
FRGT. BKSY. QDEL. SLS.
GPUS.
HG.
Edit.
FRGT.
FRGT.
SEDG.
Assistant.
PGY. GFF.
Assistant.
BTDR.
Assistant.
HG. Ango. Crocs. TSSI. WKSY.
CISO.
PSNL. BKSY. Apps.
Zap. Assistant.
HUT.
VEE.
CAPR.
Trump said we took tariff from 25% to 10% on
QURE.
Rolls-Royce.
ARAY.
Zap.
NAGE.
Zap.
UPST. NAGE. CAPR. PSNL.
Zap.
PUBM. BTDR. PUBM.
Zap.
PUBM. PUBM. CAPR. Done.
S&P futures
PSNL.
5,700 now up 48.
CAPR. XNCR. CAPR. PLL.
Shares of the USADR of Rolls-Royce popping to a
TSSI.
high of $10.69, up 4% now. That's Romeo Yankee Charlie Echo Yankee RYCEY. Moving on that tariff news
MCW
with the
OS
UK.
OS CAPR CAPR OS
Wolf,
HUT SLS
Zap,
Zap SVC
VEE,
Zap Zap TR
Zap,
KODK DNA Ango Niche
VEE,
Crocs DXST KYMR
ZKIN,
Zap 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 UVST Zap
JBDI,
Zap
Zap,
Zap PLM Zap Nage Zap
Zap,
Zap TSSI XNCR Roma Roma BKSY Real BKSY HUT Atom
VEE,
WTTR Apps
VEE,
Nage WWW Roma
Trump
WB.
said, I believe the weekend meeting with China will
Roma.
get into substantive
VE.
negotiations.
AgriVC BTDR KYMR Argo
Trump said we want China to have business and do well.
BKSYSN Nage Nage Nage
Roma, SATL,
PUBM PUBM Roma
S&P
Roma.
futures continuing now up 51.
Roma
DEC, Roma,
Roma Roma OS Roma
SATL,
Roma
RIOX, Roma,
OS Zap SKYT
ALDX,
Zap
Zap,
WWW Zap Zap BKSY
Reuters reporting
KODK
that Pakistan's Chinese-made jet brought down 2 Indian
SLS.
fighter
Roma.
aircraft, according to
Zap Zap
U.S. officials.
Zap EGHT
Zap,
Zap XNCR
Zap,
Nage PSNL
VEE,
SGN PSNL
VEE,
TSLA Tesla shares popping here
Argo.
now to the highs. Tango Sandy Lima Alpha. Tesla up
POCI.
3.7%.
IMRX
RMTI, VEE,
TBCH
VEE, VEE, Zap, VEE, VEE, Assistant, Assistant, VEE, Zap, BZUN,
SKYT, SKYT,
PCT. Assistant. FWRD.
TBCH,
Big spread. VEE. ZAP.
NNVC,
VEE.
Ango, XNCR, I, WWW,
JMIA. VEE.
NNVC,
VEE.
SKYT, UFG, ARAY, CVGI,
PDYN. CVGI.
WVE,
QMMM.
SEDG,
Assistant.
Adam, Don,
Assistant. Assistant. Assistant.
OMS,
Assistant. 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 Assistant.
Assistant, Crocs,
Assistant.
HTLD,
Trump said we'll be very much involved in getting
XPOF.
Russia-Ukraine bloodbath
VE.
stopped. I think we're close.
VEE.
LEDG, OMS,
Assistant. VEE. VEE.
FNKO,
VEE. VEE.
Don,
VEE.
QMMM,
VEE.
SKYT,
VEE. VEE.
SKYT, SMLR, ARAY, QMMM, SKYT, QMMM,
OMEX.
TBCH, TSSI, SKYT, HTLD, SLS,
QMMM.
RNA,
VEE.
LE,
TSHA. ZKIN.
CVGI,
ZKIN. Assistant.
Done.
Assistant. ZKIN.
SEDG. Crocs. Done.
EVGO.
SKYT.
COS.
SKYT. ARAY. DHX.
ZKIN. Assistant.
BTCT.
Assistant.
BTCT. HUT. BTCT.
Assistant. Assistant. Assistant.
LE.
VEE.
TSSI.
ZKIN.
QMMM.
TSHA.
SMWB. Atom. Lex.
GPUS. Roma.
Atom. QMMM.
Roma.
QURM. PLL.
QMMM.
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 Trump said he wants to meet with EC
QURE.
President von der Leyen.
HUT.
QMMM.
Atom. FNGR. SMWB.
LANB.
Atom. BTDR.
Roma.
ARAY.
VEE. Roma. VEE. Roma. Roma. VEE. Roma. Up.
WCHPOF. HUT.
CGC.
SMWBMTW. Crocs.
VEE. VEE. VEE.
FNGR.
QMMM.
BTDR.
QMMM.
FNGR. HTLD. Argo. STFS. CGON. FNGR.
Assistant. QSI.
SEDG. WTTR.
Roma. ZVIA.
FNGR.
GPUS.
Tango. XPOF. Atom. CGON. FNKO.
GPUS. QMMM.
XNCR, TBCH, Atom, Crocs, SD,
BORR,
MTW, OB, MSTX,
AXTI, QSI,
HTLD,
AXTI,
WV,
VEE,
ONKO,
Mama,
FNKO,
VEE,
FSLR,
VEE,
TMCTR, SVRML, BTCT, DHX, OMS, DYNE, CRSR,
GPUS,
BTDR,
QMMM,
DHY,
CHR,
GRAL, XNCR, TBCH, BTCT,
HIT,
XPOF,
ETHT,
BTCT 3, Argo,
ETHT, QMMM, JBDI, HIT,
DXYZ, SOLT, MNMD, SSP, I, WB,
SSP, QMMM, DHX,
DYNE,
VEE,
RBRK, GRAL, XNCR, Ango, SKYT, FNKO,
JBDI,
CVGIT, MTW, SEDG, BTDR, HTLD, Ango, HUT, TMCI, MSTX,
VEE,
DHXYT, HP, 3,
VEE, OMEX,
UBM, DXYZ,
VTRS,
BTCT, HTLD, UPST,
QMMM,
Ango,
LXEO,
SKYT, EGHT, SKYT,
Assistant.
TBCH, UP,
Assistant,
XNCR,
CTNM,
SKYT, PSQH, Argo, HUT, GDOGYTAY, WV,
Assistant, Assistant,
SD, SSP,
Assistant,
MTW, SKYT,
QMMM, VEE,
EWCZ,
VEE,
SKYT, DJT, PSQH, Crocs, SEDG, BIVI, MSIDN,
Mu,
Pony,
CTMX,
SGML,
DCTH,
ABV,
ABB,
QMMM, XPOF, OBUBM, Replace, QMMM, NVRI, HP, QMMM,
ABB,
KODK, QMMM, FSLR, PUBM, DXYZ, WWW, CTLP,
QMMM, VEE,
ALEC, SGML, UP,
QMMM,
NTHM,
VEE,
RBRK, WVM,
VEE,
QMMM, UP, QMMM,
QMMM,
Crocs, OBIO,
VEE,
UP, NTHI,
VEE,
UP, PLL, CVGI, MTW,
VEE, VEE, VEE,
HLLY,
VEE,
VEE, RBRK,
VEE,
PSQH, ACRS, MNMT, Serve,
VEE, VEE, SXTP,
Serve,
QMMM, Cal,
CGON, ARAY, ADVM,
VEE,
HTLD,
VEE,
Serve, KODK, EWCZ,
AIFF, QURE,
HP,
DDD,
OB, PSQH, DCTH, PSQH, PSQH, UP, RPAY,
GPUS,
MTW,
DCTH,
LUC,
VEE,
MNMT, CIVI, SD,
DCTH,
WTTR, Atom,
VEE,
PAL, OS,
API,
TPVG,
PNBK,
PAL, HPK,
SES,
TBCH,
Assistant,
DCTH,
GPUS, Atom,
EWCZ,
Assistant, GPUS,
OBIO,
ZVIA,
Real, HLLY, ARCB, JODK, OMS, MTW, SPCE, CIVI, Yeti, OS, WTTR, RBRK, UP, BTCT, OS,
AUTL,
TLCI,
VEE, Assistant,
Trump says now in market the brand new ATC system. So we'll talk soon with heads of airlines.
VEE.
PANL. PLL.
S&P futures pulling back a bit, 57.24.
Assistant.
Up 72
QURE.
right now.
QURE. CEPO.
Assistant.
SEDG. Avir.
ABV.
Up. QURE. QURE. CGON.
Assistant. QMMM. VEE.
SYYT.
Assistant. QMMM. OSTX.
BTCT.
AMST.
Dine. QMMM. PLL.
QMMM.
Luck.
ZKIN.
PAHC. PAL. Luck.
VEE. Done. Done.
MRTN. QURE.
SJT.
CGON. Avir. EHOB. PAL. PAHC.
PCVX.
HTLD.
ZVIA. PCVX.
President Trump finished
QURE.
speaking.
AMST.
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 SIBN.
VEE.
SN.
VEE. VEE.
Dine.
QMMM.
SLDB. AMST.
Sense. QMMM.
PANL. CYRX. CIVI. NVVE. PRTA.
QMMM. Han.
HP. QURE. Up. Eris.
ABV.
QURE.
PZZA.
DHX.
GPUS. EU.
VSTM,
MVV.
Veristem shares were halted for news.
GPUS.
FDA granted accelerated approval to the combination of
DCTH.
budesonide and defactinib for KRAS-mutated recurrent low-grade serous ovarian
ABV.
cancer.
HPK.
That's
ZKIN.
VSTM, Victor Sandy Tango Michael.
VEE. 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 VEE.
CYRXQURE.
HRTG.
PAL. PSNL.
VEE.
CRSR. SLDB.
Assistant.
SLDB. SLDB.
ABEO.
PANL.
VEE. Assistant. VEE. VEE.
KODK.
VEE.
PANL.
VEE. VEE.
TEM.
PLTR, Palantir up about 8% now. Papa Lima Tango Romeo.
OABI. HP.
QMMM. GRPN. VEE.
WTTR.
VEE.
Merck.
Assistant. Assistant.
SEDG.
DDD. VEE.
HP. TEM. Ango.
FFAI.
SEP.
GETY. DNN. VEE.
TIST.
VEE.
Apps.
Assistant. EPWK.
WTTR.
MBIO. ALLR. Assistant. Assistant. VEE.
HLLY. SKYT. CYRX. CENX. PSNL.
NOTV. GPUS. GPUS.
Ango.
Assistant. Assistant.
VEE.
VEE.
CIVI.
QMMM,
SLDB, VEE, SEDG, CENX,
IONQ, VEE,
Ango,
Assistant,
Real, NOTV,
VEE, SES,
Ango,
QMMM,
ASTL, Crocs, OMS,
QMMM, QMMM, GPUS,
OS, CENX,
GPUS, GPUS, VEE, VEE,
OS,
VEE, CHGG,
CYRX,
NVAX,
CYRX, CYRX,
VEE,
DHX,
VEE,
SMCX, QDEL, OS,
QMMM,
QDEL, SPC, Real, SPC,
QMMM, HAN,
DHX,
SMCX,
DHX,
SMCX, SES, Assistant, SMCX, QMMM,
SGML, SMCX,
QMMM,
OS,
Palantir continuing now up about 8.5%.
Assistant.
Papa Lima Tango Romeo.
Assistant, VEE,
SNDX, Real, QDEL,
AEVA,
PTIX, DCTH,
Assistant,
SKYT, BLMN, XPOF,
VEE, VEE, Assistant,
SKYT, PAC,
Assistant,
SKYT, AEVAR, DCTH,
JBDI,
ASTL, OBIO,
VEE,
SKYT, Crocs, SPC,
VEE,
QMMM, QMMM, QMMM,
QMMM,
QMMM,
QMMM,
Fate,
VEE,
Lex, EHOB, QMMM, QMMM, Serve,
QMMM, VEE,
AEVX, SKYT, QDEL, Serve,
VEE,
Serve,
Assistant,
Crocs,
Assistant, Assistant, RZLV, CISO, Myra, NVAX, JMIA,
Done,
SES, Done,
Aura,
ZKIN, QMMM, JMIA,
Serve, SN, Serve,
QMMM,
Serve,
Assistant, Assistant,
PANL,
Assistant,
SNDX,
CISO, Assistant, Assistant,
DCTH, OS, SIBN,
Assistant,
U.S. Commerce Department said under
Assistant.
deal, UK car manufacturers are
Crocs.
limited to 100,000 per year vehicle quota at a reciprocal rate of 10%.
EHOB.
Thereafter, will pay
Assistant.
25%.
Assistant,
XPOF,
UK deal removes UK market barriers for US exports products including ethanol, beef, fruits, vegetables, animal feed, and tobacco.
SN, SIBN,
ZKIN,
KODK,
Myra,
ACRS, CENX, RYET,
CISO,
AEVA,
Assistant,
PGY, PGY,
Reports that a pope has been
HTLD,
selected. New pope.
ARAY,
Assistant, ARAY,
SNDX,
CTMX,
NVVE,
NVVE,
STK,
QMMM,
PGY, QMMM,
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 Replace, DCTH, DCTH,
VEE,
FTK, QMMM, DCTH, DCTH, ASTL,
VEE, QMMM,
SN DCTH DCTH
Replace. VEE. QMMM. VEE. Assistant. Replace.
Opal OM SNDX
GPUS.
Replace AEVA RCUS HTLD
QMMM.
SEDG
Wolf.
AEVA PGY PGY
Assistant.
PGY SLDA AEVA
Assistant.
MNMT
AEVA.
QMMM QDNX
Assistant.
PGY
QMMM.
Avir QMMM SN SYNX
VEE. SEZL. Watch the spread. VEE.
Real TK
HUN.
HTLD SPC Ango SGC HTLD SNDX SLDB
SEZL. Watch the spread.
SLDB
QMMM.
PSNL HTLD
SEZL. QMMM.
PANL ASTL HTLD RCUS Avir SLDB
Assistant.
HLLY Replace SPC
Sun up.
PAC BMBL
Assistant.
SEZL Seat LMFA PGY
SEZL.
SPC
Big spread.
CVGI
NG.
CTMX PGY
CVGI.
CTMX
CTMX.
Dyn
CTMX.
TMCI up
NG. ZKIN. TEM.
ALEC
QMMM.
SNDX 3NX
JANX. GOS.
SN
VEE.
ASTL CGON PSNL
GOS.
RCUS
VEE. IBRX.
CAPR
VEE.
QDEL
VEE.
ICLR Avir PTIX
PTIX. Big spread. CTMX. TSLL.
SLDB CTMX
CTMX. Roma.
Pack.
Roma. Assistant.
Arco.
Trump says wouldn't be surprised if trade deal reached with China.
ARAY.
QMMM.
Ango.
QMMM.
Dom.
QMMM.
Seat. CRSR.
ZKIN.
Quad.
S&P futures hitting for
PSNL.
57.35, 50 at the high, right now up about 80.
QMMM.
Crocs.
YYAI. YYAI.
Pack. ICLR. PGY. ADVM. CGON.
YYAI.
Yeti. PRTA. CEPO. DNA. DNGON. 9. QMMM.
QMMM.
QDEL. AQST. UCTT. CTMX. RCUS.
VEE.
CTMX. Merck.
PTIX. Big spread.
LIDR.
PTIX.
LIDR. LIDR.
Big spread.
ADVM.
QMMM.
SMLR.
QMMM.
CEPO. Nine. Yeti. Aris. CTMX.
CTMX. Assistant.
ACRS.
Assistant. VEE. PEPG. Assistant. Assistant.
RNA. PGY. QDEL. Aura.
Assistant.
Aris. SNDX. RCUS.
Assistant.
Yetis.
Assistant.
CGON. CRSR.
Calc.
Arcos. SLDB.
QMMM.
OM. NVRI. Replace. OM.
QMMM. Assistant.
NVV. OABI.
Assistant. Assistant.
SNDX. Done.
BZUN. Assistant. NVAX,
NVV,
NVAX,
PGY, Ango,
ZKIN, Assistant,
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 Crocs, Dawn, Argo,
ZKIN, CXAI, Huma,
NOTL, CRSR,
JBDI, Assistant,
NVV, QURE, Eris, QURE, QURE, Eris, MTW, PRTA,
Assistant,
QURE, NVV, NVV,
Reuters
Run.
reporting
NVVE,
Trump administration considering
HLLY.
proposal to create new ship registry in U.S. Virgin Islands to boost U.S. commercial fleet.
OBIO,
Assistant,
NVV,
That from
Assistant.
Reuters, citing sources.
Ango,
Assistant,
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 LSEA, Assistant,
Assistant,
ACMR, Assistant,
Assistant,
Assistant, NOTV,
Assistant,
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 Eris, Dawn,
Assistant,
Yeti, NOTV,
Assistant, Assistant, Assistant,
SFIX,
Atom,
FTK,
GRPN, QMMM,
SNDX,
EBS,
NOTV, XCUR,
QMMM,
XCUR,
Assistant,
XCUR, XCUR, ACMR, NVV, NVV,
VYX,
QURE, Yeti, XCUR, XCUR,
VEE, CYH,
VLN,
VEE, VEE,
NVV,
Assistant,
NRDS,
VEE, VEE, Curry,
NVV,
VEE, QMMM, VEE,
HLLY,
NVV,
NVV,
VEE, NVV, VEE,
NOTV, SFIX,
QMMM, VEE,
ALEC, NVV,
NVV,
NOTV, NVV,
NVV,
XNCR, QURE, Assistant, Assistant,
NVV, Assistant,
SNDX, NOTV, Assistant, NVV, Assistant,
Assistant, Assistant,
Assistant,
Assistant, Assistant,
CRSR, VLN,
QMMM, QBTS,
XNCR,
TSHA, QBTS,
GRPN,
QBTS,
FLD,
ZKIN,
SNDX,
ZKIN, VEE,
QURE,
VEE,
QURE, QURE,
NVV,
Replace,
VEE, VEE,
CVGI,
VEE, MIST,
ILPT, NOTV,
VEE, QMMM,
GFIX,
ACLX, Big Spread,
RCUS, Aura, ACMR,
ACLX, Big Spread, VEE,
XNCR, PRAA,
QMMM,
Assistant,
Assistant,
Fate, OM,
CISO,
Replace, LEU, ACMR,
Assistant. NVVE.
Ango.
Fix.
RNA.
FULC.
NFLX
NVVE.
Netflix. Steve Weiss on CNBC says he bought more
JBLU.
Netflix.
XNCR,
NFLX. November
PRTA.
Foxtrot Lima X-ray.
EBS.
GPUS. GUDS.
OABI. VLN.
CORZ.
Dawn. Quad. RCUS.
AUTL. NVVE.
CAPR.
VEE.
ACMR.
NVVE. Assistant.
NVV.
NVVE.
NVV.
NVVE.
NVV.
Assistant.
KRMT.
NVVE.
NVV. NVV.
NVVE.
CEPO. Eris.
ADNT.
Eris.
ERAS.
TKNO. TMCI. Up. NVV. Replace.
NVVE.
BRBS.
QMMM.
Ango. BRBS. Eris.
QURE.
NVRI. SNDX.
NVVE.
NVV. Eris.
PRM.
CGON. CGON.
NVVE.
NUVL. PRTA. QURE.
Assistant.
QURE.
QURE.
TMCI. CGON.
ETWO.
NVV. EBS. NVVH.
NVVE.
QURE. QURE. Yeti.
ZKIN.
CGON.
Assistant.
LEU. NVRI.
COGT.
DNA. JRSH. DNA.
HOFV.
XNCR.
CISO. RLAY.
FTK.
ALDX. MLYS. VEE. VEE.
Argo.
RWCTKNO.
VEE.
TMCI.
QMMM.
CYRX in. JRSH. Fate.
Up.
VLN. Serve. CYRX,
SES. QBTS.
KRMD, CEPO, GFR, Serve, Serve, QURE,
VEE.
CEPO, SEEPO,
CEPO.
SRTX, JRSH, DON, CION,
ZKIN.
ARS, CEPO,
GERN. VEE. QBTS.
Serve,
ZKIN.
Replace, Seat, Serve, Serve, FTK,
Assistant.
ALEC,
Assistant. NVBE.
QDEL,
VEE. VEE. Assistant.
ACMR, Quad, Crocs,
Assistant.
QURE,
VEE. Assistant.
ASTL,
Assistant.
EBS,
QMMM. VEE.
Aura, Argo, XNCR, Yeti,
EBS.
SFIX, RPAYCZ, TMCI, SHU,
VEE. VEE.
BMBL,
EBS.
HPKO,
CYRX,
CGON,
VEE.
EBS, Replace, QRVO,
EBS.
LEU,
Assistant. VEE.
GRPN, ALEC, CRSP, CGON, RCUS, ATIST,
FTAI. Big spread.
BRND,
VEE. NVB.
SNDX, GRPN, KODRX,
NVB. NVB.
CEPO, FCEL,
FCEL.
ASTL,
ZKIN.
Aura, QURE, AHCO, QURE,
NVB.
MTW,
ZKIN. Assistant. Assistant.
XNCR, QRVO,
Assistant.
ITRM, RCUS, ATXS, SIGA,
Assistant.
ACMR, Replace, SCRIX, Crocs, AHCO,
CISO.
BMURE,
CISO.
CRSP, TRVI, ARIS, QURE, SNDX, Eris,
NVAX,
QURE, Eris,
Steve Weiss
Yes,
announced
yes.
more FTAI Aviation,
Hi.
Foxtrot Tango Alpha India, Booba Rookport Fastenal, FAST,
SHU,
ZKIN,
Josh
Done.
eBay mentioned as Josh Brown's best stock
RCUS,
PRM,
segment.
ACML,
Shares of
MWYN,
eBay popping to the high 71.53.
FCEL,
FTRE, Eris,
VEE,
SIGA,
LXRX,
DNA, BMBL,
IRBT, VEE,
SFIX,
NVV,
QRVO,
LADR,
CADR, Apps,
Apps,
Eris, CRSP,
RNA,
HLRY,
ZKIN, Aaron, CISO,
CDNA, Crocs, Aura, TKNH, TKNO, ACMR, ILKNO,
TTS.
TRM, GAN, KNO, WV, TBCH,
TKNO,
DNA, SEP, SLDB, HRPN,
SEP, Big spread.
AMPX,
MLGO,
PSNL,
MLGO,
CAPR,
QMMM, SEP,
UMAC, ARCO, UMAC,
QMMM,
NOTV, Cross,
Assistant.
NOTV, NOTV, TMCI, NOTV,
NOTV, SEP, CISO,
Yeti,
SEP,
Win, RNA,
SEP,
Ango, GRPN,
CISO.
GRPN,
CISO,
NOTV, Ango, PUBM, CAPR, MTW,
CISO,
PSNL, Crocs,
KLXE,
DHX, Ango,
QMMM,
Win, CIVI, DIN, ACMR, DIN, QRVO, WV, EGHT,
UHG,
Up, TKNO, DHX,
UP,
LE,
CISO, NVAX, VEE, UHG,
SFIX, CDLX, Eris, SHU, EWCZ OS Quad GDRX EGHT
VEE.
CIVI MTW ODP
KIT,
4 ODP QRVO SIGA
NVVE,
RNA
NVVE, NVVE,
FNKO
GNLX,
HTLD TMCI
CISO,
ARIS
HTLD,
TBCH HTLD ACMR
PZZA,
HTLD
Edit,
HTLD HTLD
VEE, ZKIN,
ARIS
VEE,
Win
MLGO,
PSNL KODK
NVVE,
HTLD CRSP SN CDNA Dogs
PRCH,
PRTA
JMIA,
WVE HTLD FNKO CIVI RCUS
SEP, Big Spread,
4
AREB,
SEP
SEP,
TKNO Win
SEP,
SHU QRVO Quad SNDX TRVI TSSI
SEP, NVVE, SEP,
SD PSNL TMCI
ZKIN,
RYET HPK PSNL CIVI
Assistant,
Apps
ZKIN,
CRSP
ZKIN,
NOTV EWCZ Fate RCUS TEM 4 ASTL TBCH Avir PSNL BLMN RYET Yeti SLDB CDNA HLLY CDNA GRPN RYET RYET SLDB PDYN GRPN
VE.
Ango SEP Apps GRPN
VEE,
ACLX ACLR GRPN, PAC, GRPN,
PLRX,
TBCH,
VEE,
QDEL, RNA, GRPN, TKLD, TKNO, HTLD,
ZKIN,
TMCI, TEM,
ZKIN, ZKIN,
CIVI, OBIO,
ZKIN,
ASLD, ANGO,
ZKIN,
Steve Weiss buys the Bitcoin ETF IBIT.
MAMA,
Apps.
QRVO,
Assistant,
HRZN, PDYN, Serve, LSF, AXGN, RYET, QDEL, ACMR,
Assistant, VEE,
TMCI, SEP,
Assistant,
FTK, OM,
CTMX, Hive,
OMS, SNURE, QURE,
QURE,
SNDX,
SNDX, Assistant, NVVE,
SLDB,
NVVE,
PSNL, CIVI, KRMD,
NVVE,
4,
VEE,
TEM,
VEE, ZKIN, VEE,
PSNL, QDEL,
Assistant,
QRVO,
VEE, CTMX, Assistant,
TKNR, TKNO, BLMN, AESI,
Assistant, VEE, Assistant,
DIN, CRSP, PDYN, KRMD, KRMD, four,
AAPL, Apple, Bloomberg reporting Apple is developing
OM,
specialized chips for
NVVE,
glasses, Numax, and AI
CGON,
servers.
SRPT,
That's Alpha Alpha
SNL,
Papa Lima.
LRMR, WV,
RIBN,
DIN, GRPN,
Assistant,
GRPN, TRVI, LSF, LSF, ACMR,
VEE, ZKIN, NVAX,
AZRS, SGMA, TGLS, ILPT,
Edit,
GRPN,
GRWG,
NVRI, CRSR, NOTV, FTK,
VEE. Assistant. VEE. VEE.
DNA, ACRS, ATXS, BMBL, PGY,
VEE. BITF. ZKIN.
FTK, GRPN, APS, ASTL, SGMA, SGMA, PGY,
PTLE.
PGY, SEAT, WVE,
DBI.
FTK, DON,
Assistant.
TGLS, QRVO, PGY,
Josh Brown,
SGMA, TRVI, BMBL,
Assistant.
mentioning
Assistant.
TOST on
Assistant.
CNBC.
TGLS,
Assistant.
Josh
Assistant.
Brown hosting a segment on
LRMR,
the setup on
ASTL,
Toast.
GRPN,
LRMR.
AXGN,
Assistant.
LRMR, GRPN, FA, PSNL, Alt, AXGN,
Assistant.
OM,
TOST getting a pop here, up 4% now at the highs on that Josh Brown mention on CNBC.
AXGN,
CTMX.
SGMA, Edit, Crocs, MTW, GRPN, GRPN, GRPN,
RNXT.
GRPN, QRVO,
Load.
DNA, WVE, FIVN,
Final trades on CNBC, MSFT,
OMS,
Microsoft, LDOS, Latos,
F,
BX, Blackstone, JPM, JP Morgan. Final trades on CNBC.
WAFU, SN, FA,
VEE. Assistant. SEP. VEE.
GRPN,
Assistant. RSSS.
RPAY, SFIX,
SEP.
TKNO,
HIHO. ZKIN. HIHO. Assistant. GPUS. HIHO,
BLNE,
BNR,
PRTA, FTK, FTK, 4,
Assistant, ABAT, Assistant, SAVA,
up, PGY, PGY,
VEE,
LSF,
ZKIN, ZKIN, Assistant,
WV, PGY,
Assistant, Apps, ZKIN,
PGY,
ZKIN, Assistant, ZKIN, ZKIN,
Seat,
QMMM,
GFR, HIHO, WV,
VEE,
Merck,
VEE,
TGEN,
VEE,
AXGN,
VEE,
AXGN, CVGI,
QMMM,
OMS, CVGI, LSF,
ZKIN,
HIHO, HIHO,
NVVE,
AEVA,
ZKIN,
FA,
NVVE, HEAL,
GRPN, FA, MTW, Mama, HIHO,
FLGC, PTLE,
GRPN ARCO, GRPN,
VEE,
GRPN,
VEE,
GRPN, GRPN,
VEE, Heal,
MTW, PGY, KRMT,
VEE.
replace, LEU,
VEE,
PGY, ACMR, BNR, OPRT, TBCH, PGY, PGY,
Assistant,
CRSR, PGY, SRBAT, LSF, CVGI,
VEE,
Dogs, MTW, ARCO, AXGN, AEVA,
GSIT,
BRI,
VEE,
CEPO,
President Trump
VEE,
privately urged Speaker
QBTS,
Johnson on a phone
CEPO.
call Wednesday to raise the top tax rate and close the carried interest loophole. That from Punchbowl.
Seat, ACMR,
QBTS,
AXGN, AXGN, TEM,
Assistant,
CEPO,
Assistant, VEE,
CRSR, AEVA,
Assistant, Assistant,
BNR, TEM, BNR,
VEE,
TBCH,
Zero,
LEU,
VEE,
ACLX, FA,
Assistant, Assistant,
TPCS, KRMT,
FNKO, Assistant, Assistant, Assistant,
ACMR, TBCH, BKSY, TPCS,
VEE,
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 PSNL, ZVIA, ZVIA, QMMM, VEE,
KRMD,
QMMM,
CVGI, AZI,
AZI, AZI, QMMM, QBTS,
ARCO, AZI,
Assistant,
FCEL,
Assistant.
FNKO, FNKO,
VEE,
AZI,
USA Cardinal Prevost elected
ZKIN.
Pope.
IBRX,
SNDX, PSNL, AIRS, PSNL,
VEE, 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 VEE,
VEE, VEE,
VEE,
PSNL,
VEE,
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 AEVA,
VEE, VEE,
ALZN, PSNL, CVGI,
VEE,
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 SFIX,
VEE, VEE,
PSNL, VEE,
VEE,
VEE, VEE,
VEE,
VEE, CVGI,
VEE, VEE, SCD,
VEE, GFR, FCEL,
Assistant,
VEE, WTTR,
Assistant,
FA,
Assistant,
CWH,
ZKIN, Assistant, Hive,
GFR, FCEL,
GPUS,
GRPN,
VEE,
GRPN,
FTRE,
AIHS, GFR,
GNLX,
PLL,
QMMM, VEE,
VSTM, Veristem. FDA granted
VEE,
accelerated approval to
VEE,
Veristem's Avmapki, Faxinja, Copac for CREST mutated recurrent low-grade serous ovarian cancer. That's Victor Sandy Tango Michael.
QBTS, FLNC, FCUV,
OM,
QMMM, NVTS,
LEU,
ZKIN, ZKIN,
SNDX,
ZKIN,
EQV, EQV, OM,
Assistant,
DPRO, RGTX, VEE,
VEE,
GRPN, VEE,
Assistant, VEE,
VLN,
VEE, GPUS, QBTS,
PUBM,
NUVL, watch the
AEVA,
spread,
GRPN,
QBTS, QD,
OMS, FCEL,
QBTS, PTLE,
GRPN, SIGA, SPER, EAD,
Assistant,
ADVM, GRPN, AEVA, XPER,
PTLE, TKNO, QBTS, TKNO, FCUV, GPUS, ZKIN,
IPE, ALGS,
VEE,
LSF,
VEE, ZKIN,
HLLY,
VEE, ZKIN,
CWH,
QBTS, HLLY, QBTS,
EAD,
NUVB, QBTS,
IPE,
Assistant,
SFIX, AEVA, FA, SN,
Assistant,
HLLY,
Assistant,
LSF,
JBDI,
BNR,
Assistant,
XPER,
HLLY, GPUS,
AEVA, UIS, BKSY,
GCI, VEE,
MTW, SIGA,
GPUS,
AEVA,
VEE, VEE,
AEVA, SNDX, FA, SN, IPE,
SEDG,
FLNC,
VEE, FLNC,
CVGI, CVGI, ASTL,
VEE, VEE,
MTW,
LAES, QSI,
OMS, BIVI, BTCS, FTK,
FTK,
CVGI,
VEE,
CVGI,
ZKIN,
BKSY, AEVA, SN,
VEE,
ASTL,
Assistant,
XPER, SIGA,
Assistant, 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 OPFI, QMMM, QMMM,
SFIX, GNDX, LIND, VLN,
Assistant,
HLLY,
LAES, FTK,
4,
CRMD,
VLN, GFR, DHX. Seat,
GPUS, VEE, VEE,
ZVIA, GFR,
OMEX,
DHX, ASTL, SN,
President Trump commenting on the election of
up,
the first American Pope.
up,
Looking forward to meeting Pope Leo the 14th.
PSNL,
CETY, IPE,
VEE,
LE,
PLX,
HLLY,
VEE, VEE,
4,
IS, ASTL, OPFI,
SIGX,
PRM,
BMBL, WVE,
SNDX,
ALGS, Seat,
QMMM, Assistant,
up, up,
ZKIN, VEE,
ASTL,
VEE, CCM, watch the spread,
four, SN, WTTR,
ARVN, SEP, big spread, SEP,
BKSY,
Assistant, Assistant,
AXGN, AXGN, up, UIS, FA, SN,
SEP, watch the spread,
WTTR, PAC,
JBDI, VEE, VEE,
DHX,
VEE, 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 VEE,
BKSY, BKSY,
GPUS,
SN, 4,
GPUS, VEE, JBDI,
PAC, ILPT,
ILPT,
CVGI, BIVI,
REKR, ZKIN,
very,
JBDI, ZKIN,
Lind, Lind,
QBTS, JBDI, JBDI,
EBS,
EBS,
Fate,
EBS, Fate, KIT, VEE, Assistant, QBTS, QBTS, QBTS,
AXGN,
OPK, QBTS,
PAC,
VEE, QBTS, KIT,
AXGN,
ERAS, Assistant, VEE, ZKIN,
ILPT,
VEE,
TPCS,
VEE,
Seat,
Seed,
AXGN,
VEE,
AXGN,
President Trump on the election of the first American Pope, saying it is
CKIN,
such an honor to realize that he is the first American
VEE,
Pope, and that President Trump looks forward to meeting Pope Leo the 14th. It will be a
GPUS,
very meaningful moment.
AMPL,
Pope's first
PUBN,
words, by the way, were "Peace be with you."
AXGN,
GPUS, RGTI,
AMPL, AXGN,
FRGT,
AXGN,
Macy. Watch the spread. Assistant. PSBD. Big spread. Macy. Watch the spread. ELDN. Assistant. FRGT. Assistant. VEE.
ZBIA, Seat,
VEE. ZBIA.
AMPL,
VEE. VEE.
CVGI,
VEE. VEE.
MTW,
QNST, that's Quinn Street. Shares down 13.2% during today's
Assistant.
session to $15.87 a share. Quinn Street
VE.
shares trading lower after the company reported worse than expected Q3 sales
Assistant.
results and issued Q4 sales guidance below the estimates.
VEE.
That is Quebec, November,
ILPT.
Sierra Tango, QNST. Also seen a jump from XPER, that's Xperi, up 13.5% to $7.89 a share. They're trading higher after the company reported better than expected Q1 financial results. That's X-Ray, Papa, Echo, Romeo, XPER.
CMP,
CTMX.
BKSY,
STKL. VEE. FRGT.
MSC, that is
Assistant.
Studio City International Holdings,
VEE.
seeing a jump to 12.7% to $3.38 a share.
CVGI,
And those shares trading higher for the company reporting a
QMMM.
year-over-year increase in Q1 financial results out earlier this morning. Their Q1
OPK.
adjusted EPS lost to 7 cents, up from a loss of 8 cents last year-over-year. and sales 161.72 million, up from 150.16
Assistant.
million year over year. So again, that's Mike, Sierra, Charlie, MSC. And LSAK, that's Lasaka
Assistant.
Technologies, seeing a nice jump up
CKIN.
14% during today's session to $4.47. Those shares trading higher than the company reported better than expected Q3 financial results. Those results out
PSBD.
yesterday. Q3
CMP.
adjusted EPS of 4 cents, beating the 2-cent estimate, and sales of 135.67 million, beating the $130 million
VE.
estimate. That is Lima, Sierra, Alpha, Kilo, LSAK.
VE.
SFIX.
SABR. VE.
GAN.
QBTS. ZKIN.
ZVIA. 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 Quad.
ZKIN.
KLXE.
OPK.
XPER.
HOFV. ZKIN.
ZVIA.
Assistant.
ZVIA.
Toy. VE.
TCPC.
VE.
NTHI.
VE.
TTNP. TTNP.
VE.
TTNP.
VE.
GRNT.
VE.
INTC, that is Intel, shares seeing a bump on pretty good volume of 3.74% towards the high of the day, $21.08 a share. Intel shares trading higher following a report suggesting that the company has entered a foundry contract with Microsoft.
NTHI.
That is India, November, Tango, Charlie, INTC. A nice spike in the
VSTM.
afternoon.
TCPC.
VSTM.
XPER. XPER. GRNT.
Assistant. Assistant. VSTM. Assistant.
KLXE.
Assistant. VSTM.
Coke. TPCS. Coke.
Assistant. VSTM.
VSTM, that's Veristem,
PUBM.
announcing that the FDA has approved the
VSTM.
AVM,
AMPL.
I'm just going to spell it out. Sorry. AVM, APKI, FACCYNJA combination therapy as the first ever treatment for adult patients with KRAS mutated recurrent low-grade serous ovarian cancer. Stock seeing a jump,
Assistant.
up 10.6%, massive spike, up $7 to $7.34 a share. That is Victor Sierra Tango Mike, VSTM. Sorry for the pronunciation.
ZKIN.
VSTM. VSTM.
SES. QBTS.
VSTM. VSTM.
Tello.
LAES.
Suna.
NUVL. KLXE.
NUVL. Big spread. EAF.
PLL.
VEE. SEP. Big spread. SEP. Big spread.
SEZL. ARCO.
SEZL.
LEU.
Big spread. SEP.
CISO.
PLX. Root. Watch the spread. Pony. TTNP. Big spread.
NTHI.
TTNP. Suna.
PAC.
VEE. VSTM. VEE.
NTHI.
VSTM.
GRPN.
RZLV.
LAES.
Suna.
BKSY. NAGE.
DSP. Suna.
BKSY. SEZL. OPRT. AMPL.
Cato.
Leu. GRNT.
VEE.
GRPN. LAES.
VEE.
PLL. PAC. PUBM.
VSTM. CERS.
NAGE.
Assistant. OMEX.
NAGE. OS.
CBRL. QBTS. VSTM. CBRL.
GRNT. Leu. PDYN. GRPN.
QBTS.
GRPN.
VSTM.
GRPN. PUBM.
Assistant. ABAT. Assistant.
TPCS.
KIT.
PUBM. SGMA.
QBTS. CAPR.
Coming up after the close, earnings from PARA Paramount Global, NWSA News Corp,
Leu.
AKAM Akamai, EXPE Expedia, COI and Coinbase, ILM and Illumina, LYFT Lyft,
PUBM.
RKT Rocket Companies, TOST Toast, MCK McKesson,
PUBM.
MNST Monster Beverage. Reporting after the close.
VEE.
PAC.
VEE.
PDYN. SGMA.
VEE. VEE.
HRZN. GRNT.
VEE.
9.
VEE.
AMPL.
VEE. Up.
PSNL. PSNL. PSNL.
VEE. VEE.
PSNL. ITRM. IONX. PSNL.
Assistant. 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 Pony. Assistant. ITRM. Assistant. VEE.
KLXE. XPER. IONX. XPER.
VEE. Assistant.
SYNX.
Pony. LPRO. RZLV. Assistant. VEE. VEE. PLX.
OXY Occidental on a conference call today says it will wait until
PLL.
second quarter before making any adjustments to
Pony.
full year guidance.
QMMM.
That's Oscar X-ray Yankee.
PDYN.
VEE.
IONX.
Assistant.
IONX.
IONQ. IONQ.
TPCS. IONX.
Assistant. PEPG. Assistant.
LAES.
ZVIA.
9. IONX. IONX. FLNC.
FLNC. QURE.
PDYN.
RWAY. IONQ. XERS. CISO. XERS. IONQ.
IONX.
VEE.
IONQ.
VSTM.
PLL. LAES.
Assistant. Assistant.
Vol.
Assistant.
IONX.
VSTM.
IONX. IONQ.
VSTM.
FLNC.
VSTM.
RVSB.
QMMM. CTMX. VSTM. PEPG.
IONX.
QSI.
SGMA.
VEE.
LAES. PLL.
VEE. ARI.
Argo. DPRO.
CTMX. QSI.
KLXE.
OPK.
ARQQ MFH. SGMA.
Argo. JMIA.
ARQQ 9.
JMIA.
TPCS.
ITRM. QUBT.
IONX.
IONQ.
GFR.
Assistant.
MD. ARQQ. IONX. RVSB.
Assistant.
Argo.
Assistant.
WTTR. XPER.
ZKIN.
Arco.
VEE. QMMM.
BKSY. BKSY. XPER.
QMMM. QMMM.
DPRO. IONX.
VEE.
ILPT. BKSY. IONX.
VEE.
ARQQ. ARCO. SGMA. TEM.
Assistant.
Nine. SGMA.
Pace.
IRBT. LEU. LAES.
VEE. VEE. LAES. VEE.
XPER.
CISO. Dave. Watch the spread.
IONQ.
Dave. Watch the spread.
ARQQ.
QMMM.
JRSH. TEM.
Assistant.
IONX. JRSH.
Assistant. CISO.
PDYN. SGMA. RGTX. SGMA. BKSY. SGMA. XPER. LQDT.
VEE. QMMM.
ARQQ.
QMMM. BMEA.
TEM. PUBM. FLGC.
Assistant. VEE.
BRBS.
VEE.
BRBS.
VEE. VEE,
BRBS,
ZVIA,
PESI, Argo, AMPL, PDYN,
VEE,
IRBT, GFR,
VEE, VEE,
FLNC,
Rect.
XPER, XPER,
VEE,
TEM, GRND,
VEE, VEE,
Rect.
VEE,
MTW, XPER, FLGC,
BRBS. Rect.
FLGC, 9,
FLGC,
AMPL,
PACE,
DPRO, 9,
VEE,
XPER, XPER,
VEE,
GFR, LQDT, GRND, 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 TEM,
VEE,
LQDT,
CNDT,
Geo
MTW,
OGL,
MTW,
Consumer Watchdog halts Biden era
GRND,
Google payment
GRND.
supervision. That from Bloomberg.
BKSY,
QMMM,
GRND,
VEE, VEE,
RBSB,
VEE,
MD,
Pace.
GRND,
Assistant,
GRND,
Assistant,
Pace,
VEE,
Pace.
Assistant,
Alt, Pace, VEE, XPER, QDEL,
VEE, Assistant,
HLLY, KLXE,
Assistant, Assistant,
GRND, Seat. MD.
GRND.
OS. OS.
Assistant.
LQDT.
Assistant.
QDEL. OS.
Assistant. Assistant. QMMM. Assistant.
PSQH.
Alt.
GFR.
CFFN.
PSQH. QURE. IRBT.
Assistant.
KVYO.
Assistant. Assistant.
MGX. MD.
VSTM.
QDEL.
QMMM. QBTS. QMMM. QMMM.
QURE.
QBTS. QBTS.
GRND.
VEE.
GRND.
VEE.
GFR.
VEE.
QURE.
VEE.
ITRM. QDEL.
VEE.
QURE.
CARE.
PGY. GRND. FA.
VEE.
PSQH.
VEE. VIVI.
ERII.
VEE.
Lind.
ETHT. IONQ.
EGHT.
EGHT.
QMMM.
QMMM.
QMMM. Alt. Perry.
Assistant. VEE.
QMMM.
VEE. VEE. SRPT.
YAAS. FLNC.
SRPT.
PSQH. CARE.
VEE.
MD.
PUBM.
PUBM.
VEE.
TBI.
ONDS.
PGY. KVYO.
QMMM.
Fa.
ERII.
SEDG.
EBS.
FLNC.
SGMO.
UIS.
MIRM.
PGY.
VEE. SNDL.
LXU.
MIRM. Big spread.
YAAS.
Run.
Nine.
Assistant. Assistant.
QURE.
PGEN. Assistant. Assistant.
AEVA.
VEE.
ACMR.
VEE.
ERII.
VEE. QMMM.
TGEN.
NVVE.
CELZ.
VEE.
PUBM. SDBM.
Assistant. Assistant. VEE. Assistant. Assistant.
SEDG.
Assistant. 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 Assistant.
LEU.
Assistant.
PLL.
PLL. QBTS. Assistant. Assistant. MTLS. PRZO.
FA.
PRZO. Assistant.
TCPC.
Assistant.
PAC. AEVA.
QMMM. ZKIN.
9.
VEE.
ERII.
VEE.
AEVA. 9.
9.
FA.
CTMX. ZKIN.
Up.
KSPI.
MFH.
Big spread. TKNO.
MFH.
KSPI. Lab. VEE. 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 VEE.
Up.
VEE. VEE. Assistant.
ALF.
Assistant. Assistant. VEE. Assistant. Assistant. Assistant.
QDEL.
VEE. VEE. QMMM. PBPB.
LEU.
GPUS. CTMX. Run. QMMM. JBDI. QMMM. VEE.
SFIX.
Crude
Done.
futures settled at 59.91,
QDEL.
up $1.84, gain of
VEE.
about 3%.
FA.
VEE. Run.
LXU.
VEE.
PAC. OS.
VEE.
CSTL. MGX. OS, OS.
Assistant.
FLNC.
Assistant.
HRZN. AYRO.
ZKIN.
AYRO.
PTLE.
MD. SEDG. QDEL. OMS. FA. AYRO. Fun. AYRO. AYRO. OS. OS, OS. CELZ. OS.
ZKIN. ZKIN.
SFIX.
LCID.
AEVA. HRZN.
VEE. 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 GRPN. Assistant. VEE. 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 VEE.
PSQH.
VEE. NVVE. VEE. VEE. Assistant.
IRBT.
VEE.
OS.
QMMM. VEE.
AEVA. FLNC.
VEE.
Merck. VCYT. ZIB. MTW. OMS.
ZKIN.
Up.
Assistant. Assistant. Assistant.
Lab.
Assistant.
FLNC.
Assistant.
CVGI, PSQH.
Assistant. GPUS.
AESI. FA.
ZVIA. GPUS. QBTS.
OPRT. AEVA.
GPUS. GPUS.
NTHI. CVGI. GRPN, SLNG.
GRPN.
GRPN, HTBK.
Assistant.
GRPN, GRPN.
FRGT.
GRPN. Lab.
Assistant.
NTHI.
CKIN. ZKIN.
CSTL.
ZKIN.
TEM. MAGN.
ZKIN. ZKIN.
PLX.
EXFY. ZKIN.
CSTL. CSTL. MAGN.
ZKIN.
PSQH.
ZKIN. ZKIN. ZKIN.
MAGN. ZKIN.
ZKIN.
ZKIN. GRPN.
ZKIN.
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 CINT. ILPT. PLC. CVGI.
FRGT.
KVYO. PUBM.
GRPN, WAFU, GRPN,
ISPO,
PLC, PLVM,
VEE,
PLC, PLX,
PLX, VEE,
PSQH,
CISO,
PSQH,
AMRC,
GeoOGO,
VEE,
Google drops lawsuit against the CFPB,
NTHI, MAGN,
effective immediately
DOS,
since the CFPB
AMPL,
decided to withdraw its efforts to supervise
DOS,
Google payments. That's from a Google
TEM,
spokesperson reported by Reuters now. That's GeoOGO.
PUBM,
PRSO,
PSQH, LIDR, MAGN, LXU, KVYO,
VEE, ZKIN, QSI, ZKIN,
Coke,
NVVE,
PGY, ARCO, MRTN, ARCO, AMPL, NRDS,
LVWR, TRA,
PSQH, LMNT,
Vion,
PAC,
VEE, ZKIN, HOFB, VEE, VEE,
THS,
VEE, VEE,
MAGN, ARCO, THS, BKSY, KPLT,
Assistant,
FLNC, PAC, THS, NTHI, VTLE, KPLT, CVGI,
CVGI,
BKSY,
Load,
KPLT, HUHU, SPCE, HRZN, THS. BRI,
ZKIN.
CINT,
ZKIN.
GFR, BKSY,
VTLE. ZKIN.
HRZN,
BKSY.
HRZN, KVYO,
TRA.
RDVT,
ZKIN.
RDVT, RDVT,
ZKIN. ZKIN.
ZKIN,
ZKIN. ZKIN.
RDVT, GFR,
QMMM. CISO.
SEDG,
CDZI.
VTEX, RDVT,
QBTS. VEE. CISO.
CVGI, RDVT,
QBTS.
HRZN,
Assistant. Assistant.
SPC, ZKIN, RDVT, ARCO, HRZN,
QMMM.
ZKIN, CVGI,
GPUS. 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 ZKIN. ZKIN. GPUS.
CYRX,
PHUN.
ZKIN, MAGN,
VEE. VEE. QMMM. VEE.
VTEX, RDVT, HRZN, GFR,
VEE, SEZL, Big Spread, GPUS, QMMM, GPUS,
GFR, PLAG,
ZKIN,
ARCO,
GPUS,
CYRS,
QBTS,
HTBK, UP, RDVT,
QBTS,
GPRE,
ZKIN, ZKIN, Assistant, GPUS, Assistant, Assistant, ZKIN, PRPL,
AMPL, UP, UP,
up,
SEDG,
GPUS,
VTEX,
YYAI, BSGM,
UP,
PRPL, GPUS, add,
GRPN, GRPN,
GPUS,
UP, Goose,
MI, add, VEE,
Bry,
MI, add, Bion, VEE, GDRX. ZKIN. ZKIN.
pack, goose,
Add.
fun, alt, MTSI,
VSTM. OMEX.
EXFY,
VEE. ZKIN.
MTSR,
ELDN.
GRPN, VCYT, GRPN,
SPRU.
GRPN, FHTX, GRPN, EHOB,
Assistant. SPRU.
GPRE,
Add. STKL. SPRU. SPRU.
SPRU,
SPRU.
VTEX, VCYT, THS, SPRU,
SPRU.
SPRU,
Add.
F,
ZKIN.
BRI, UIS,
VEE.
BUJA,
VEE.
Global
GFR,
IBO Group,
VEE. VEE. VEE.
and Bukit Jalil Global Acquisition, BUJA, complete their acquisition, complete
MAGN,
their
VEE.
merger, rather. That's Bravo Uniform Juliet Alpha.
ZIB, EHOB,
Add. VEE. 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 VEE.
PAC, F,
VEE. 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 BNZI. VEE.
3 p.m. market update for you on the day the Pope gets elected, first American Pope ever. We've got all three major indexes in the green, starting with the S&P 500, up 64 points to 1.15%, 5,695.83. The Dow Jones Industrial Average up 468 points, up 1.14% to 41,582.75. NASDAQ Composite up almost 300 points, 1.69% to 18,037.87. Russell 2000 up 47 points, 2.39%.
Assistant.
And that is a 2,037.28. Gold down $78 an ounce, 2.32% to $3,313.10.
Assistant.
And crude oil is making a little bit of a move towards the positive. It's up $1.89
Assistant.
a barrel, up 3.25%.
Assistant.
Just below $60 a barrel, $59.96 a barrel for crude oil. That is your Thursday market update, 3 p.m. hour
AMTX.
with 57 minutes until the close.
ZKIN. Assistant. 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 HLLY. Assistant. Add.
Add.
VEE. GPUS.
Bry.
AMTX. Assistant. LU. BIBI. ZKIN. GPUS. ZKIN. Add.
Goose.
BTDR. VEE.
Lab.
Lab. Assistant. Assistant. GPUS.
Pace. MTW.
VEE. Han. SXTC. SXTC.
BTDR.
BTDR. PACB.
RCUS.
VEE. PACB.
ZIB.
BTDR. VEE. Assistant. Assistant. Assistant.
BLMB, that's Bumble. Seen a big rise on solid volume of
JBDI.
24%.
AMTX.
To $5.44 a share in the session, and Bubble shares trading higher following mixed Q1 financial results, but seeing a big bump right here.
Assistant.
And earnings yesterday for Bumble was a Q1 EPS of 13 cents, missing the 14-cent estimate. Sales of $247.1 million, beating the $246.95 million estimate, but seeing quite the jump this afternoon. That's Bravo, Mike, Bravo, Lima, BMBL. Also PGY, that's Pagaya Technologies.
Assistant.
Another big jump on decent volume of 22.7% to $13.80 a share, and they're trading higher after the company on Wednesday reported better than expected Q1 financial results, issued Q2 sales guidance above the estimates, and also raised its fiscal year 25 sales guidance. That is Papa, Golf, Yankee, PGY.
BTDR. AMTX.
VEE.
BRI. BIVI. PACE. ITRM.
Assistant. ZKIN. Assistant. SEDG.
NRDS.
SEDG.
NTHI.
ZJYL.
AMTX.
VSTM. ZKIN.
PRAG. NTHI.
Ukraine Zelensky speaking to
AIHX.
President Trump via
VSTM.
the Ukraine president's
NTHI.
press secretary,
AMTX.
telling journalists
AMTX.
that Zelensky is
MTW.
speaking to U.S.
NTHI.
President Trump.
SPC. BIVI. Coke. NTHI. SEDG. EB.
Assistant.
PACE.
Assistant.
SPC. FHTX.
Han. Assistant.
NRDS. NRDS. AIHS. MAGN. MAGN.
ZKIN. STKL.
WAFU.
ZKIN. QMMM.
Goose. FHTX. TGEN.
ZVIA.
YQ. MAGN. YQ.
YQ. Big spread.
WAFU.
HOFB.
ITRM.
ZKIN.
MAGN.
GPUS.
Alt.
GPUS.
YQ.
GPUS.
MYPS.
GPUS. GPUS. GPUS.
YQ.
MYPS.
MTW.
Assistant. 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 Assistant.
RCUS.
GPUS. Assistant.
MYPS. MTW.
MYPS.
ARCO.
Assistant. IE.
MTW.
IE. Assistant.
BRI. BKSY. MYPS.
Assistant.
MTW.
RMTI.
AIHS.
SHEL, that is Shell. Shell's LNG Canada plans
MYPS.
first exports as soon
BMBL.
as late June. That is
BKSY.
via Bloomberg News. Shell shares up 0.2% for the session at $65.22. Sierra Hotel, Echo Lima, SHEL.
ZKIN.
ITRM.
LRMR.
EHOB. BRI. RCUS. EHOB.
VEE.
ITRM. MI.
QMMM.
EHOB,
XWEL,
VEE, VEE,
AMPL,
VEE, VEE,
OB,
XWEL,
XWEL,
XWEL, XWEL,
XWEL,
Assistant,
XWEL,
XWEL,
ZIB,
SEDG, that is Solar Edge Technologies, big rise on solid volume of 22.7%
ETCM, ACMR,
to $18.12 at the high of the
C.
day. And shares are trading higher for the company reported better than expected Q1 financial results and issued Q2 sales guidance above the estimates. That is Sierra Echo Delta Golf SEDG.
PACE,
YYAI,
And those
PAHC,
sales earlier
PAHC,
today were
AMPL,
219.48 million, beating the 203 million 0.66 estimate. Also a Q1 adjusted EPS
VTLE,
of
Assistant,
a loss of $1.14, beating the loss of $1.16,
BRI,
up 22.8%, as I mentioned at the high of the day.
FRGT,
Sierra
SEDG,
Echo Delta Golf SEDG.
BMBL,
ZKIN, YINN,
EHOB,
ZKIN,
ACMR,
YINN, SEP. Watch the spread. ZKIN,
UIS, WAFU, OMS,
YINN,
MAGN, HTLD,
YINN, GPUS, GPUS,
FNKO, VTLE, HTLD, CINT, HTLD,
BLMN, VEE,
MTW, TGEN, MTW, HTLD, OB, WRBY,
VEE,
EHOB, ZIB,
VEE,
VTEX, VTEX,
OM,
FCEL, LXU,
GPUS, ZKIN, SMXT, GPUS,
MI,
SMXT,
ACMR,
ZKIN,
ZKIN, ZKIN,
ZKIN,
ZKIN,
RCUS,
ZKIN,
ZKIN, ZKIN,
ZKIN,
HTLD, ZKIN, ZKIN,
ZKIN,
BMBL, FLNC,
ZKIN,
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 SGML,
ZKIN,
MRTYT, PAC, HPK, MAGN, WWW,
GPUS,
Pace. Pace.
GPUS,
WRBY.
GPUS,
MIs.
MAGN. SEDG.
GPUS, GPUS,
MAGN. Camp. MAGN.
Assistant, JBDI, Alto, ZKIN,
PAHC.
Assistant,
OS.
VEE, GPUS,
Coke.
Assistant,
Pace.
Assistant,
ACMR. UCTT. OMS. PAHC. LXU. SEDG. SN.
PAHC.
ECT, Assistant,
HPK.
GPUS,
Up. Up.
up, GPUS,
UCTT.
PGY.
HGLD. AIHS.
ZKIN, GPUS,
UCTT. PGY. FLNC. UCTT. VTLE.
ZKIN.
MTW. UCTT. OPRT.
ZKIN.
LSF.
ZKIN. ZKIN.
ZKIN,
SN.
PRPL,
OS. Load. ERII.
QBTS, VEE, Assistant, SLRX,
PZZA.
VEE,
ARGX.
VEE,
Up. SEDG. Lab.
VEE, VEE,
OPRT.
VEE,
ERII.
VEE, VEE,
MAGN.
VEE,
ARGX.
VEE, VEE,
ACMR.
MAGN.
MAGN, PZZA, OS. MAGN. VTLE. NUVL, CMP. MAGN.
ZKIN.
Shop.
ZKIN.
WRBY.
ZKIN, ZKIN, GRPN,
ZKIN.
ZKIN,
VEE.
GRPN.
ZKIN.
GRPN,
MRTN.
ZKIN. VEE.
GRPN,
GRPN. DOCN. Perry. PAHC.
MAGN,
GAHC.
VEE.
GRPN. PTCT. NUVL. Pack. Serve. Serve.
GRPN,
Add.
PGY,
FCEL.
FCEL,
CUS. ZVIA. MRUS.
Assistant.
OPRT.
VEE.
OMS.
VEE.
XPER.
XPER.
ZVIA,
ZVIA. MRTN. ZVIA.
Serve, LSF,
ACTG. VAC.
ZVIA.
Big spread.
HPK. CRSR. VREX.
BKSY. SVRA.
MTW.
ZKIN.
ITEX. PII.
ZKIN.
EXPI. WWW.
VSTS.
EXFY.
Assistant.
PUBM. PUBM.
Assistant.
PTCT. OPRT. IMRX.
OS,
BKSY.
Serve,
ZKIN.
OPRT.
Assistant.
MRTN.
ZKIN. PCT. AQB.
Newt. SGML. BKSY.
AQB.
WWW. PII.
LTRY,
News.
LTRY,
LTRY.
PTCT. ERII. BMBL. BKSY. INOD.
QSI.
GPRE. IMXI.
Assistant.
CRSR. MTW.
BKSY,
IRBT.
Assistant.
Up.
BLSY. DOCN. IMXI. GTAT.
ZKIN. TGB. ZKIN. ZKIN.
GPAT. BMBL.
ZKIN.
NUVL.
ZKIN.
MRM. NRDS. News. MTW.
ZKIN. AQB. ZKIN. AQB.
ZKIN.
AQB.
ZKIN. AQB. ZKIN. ZKIN.
FLNC.
Live.
RLAY.
ZKIN. 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 ZKIN.
ZKIN.
ZKIN.
BMBL. Serve. RCUS. PLL.
Live.
PLL. Serve. PLX. FCEL.
VEE.
VTLE. MTW. FTK. ZVIA. LRMR.
LRMR.
ZVIA. LRMR. IMRX. OMS.
Assistant.
LRMR.
MAGN.
LRMR.
Assistant.
ERII.
MAGN.
ZKIN.
MAGN.
EB.
ZKIN. Assistant.
ZVIA.
VEE. ZKIN.
MI.
Assistant.
Fun.
VEE.
AMD.
MAGN.
Advanced Micro Devices still looking at that, up almost 3% on the day.
Assistant.
HLV.
It's $102.93 a share, trading higher following a report indicating President Trump will rescind
ZVIA.
global chip curves. You've seen a couple spikes throughout the day, a high as much as $104 and change.
MAGN.
Still seeing it up over 2.5%. That is Alpha Mike
MAGN.
Delta AMD.
MAGN.
VEE.
MTW.
Assistant. VEE. VEE.
FCEL. HLVX.
VEE.
ARGX.
VEE.
FLNC.
MAGN.
MAGN, MTW, MTW,
Hit. Eras. ZKIN.
IAS,
ZKIN.
ZKIN.
Standard &
ZKIN.
Poor's saying tariff
TK.
uncertainty could push back the Fed rate moves to late
PTCT.
2025. TSLA,
GPUS.
that is Tesla, seeing a move with very high volume up towards the high today, up
GPUS.
4.43% to $288.45
WWW,
a share. Shares are trading higher amid overall market strength right now as investors, of course, assess the U.S.-UK trade developments. That is
SWK.
Tango, Sierra, Lima, Alpha, TSLA.
FCEL,
21 minutes till market close.
Assistant.
FTKL, FLNC,
Sava. ZJYL.
FCEL,
German Chancellor Merz spoke with U.S. President Trump by phone. They agreed to cooperate on ending the war in Ukraine. That's via government
ACTU.
spokesperson, via Reuters.
ACTU,
MIRM.
WWWERII,
VEE.
FTK, MI,
Assistant.
TBCH, TBCH,
IFRX.
ARGX,
ZKIN.
IRBS,
Assistant.
IDYA,
ZKIN. Assistant.
TBCH,
Assistant.
U.S. Vice President J.D. Vance in a Fox News interview saying
ZKIN.
that the U.S. would walk away from Russia-Ukraine talks if it concludes that Russia is not engaging in good faith.
MAGN,
J.D. Vance also saying that President Trump is right about Fed Chair Jerome Powell. That once again via a Fox News interview.
EGHT. QBTS.
Camp, WWW,
Han.
MPAA,
CISO. CTMX.
ERII, MAGN,
Assistant. HKPD.
WOW,
ABBE.
ARGX.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures up 61. The Dow futures up 465. NASDAQ up
ARGX.
294. Crude is up $1.88 at $59.95. Gold is down 85.80 at 33.06.
INOD.
Natural gas down 3 cents at $3.60. And Bitcoin futures up 51.15 at 101,770.
LESL. VEE. VEE. PCT. PCT.
ECPG. BSGM. WWW. EXFY.
Coming up after the
VE.
close at 4 p.m.,
ERII.
earnings from PARA, Paramount Global, AKAM Akamai, EXP, Expedia, Coinbase,
GPUS.
COIN at 4:05 p.m., LYFT also at 4:05, Rocket Companies, RKT,
MRIN.
TOST, Toast, MNST, Monster Beverage at 4:10, McKesson at
ENOB.
4:10, MCK, DraftKings at 4:15, DKNG, MCHP, Microchip
GPUS.
Technology,
MPAA.
reporting after the close.
Serve.
NEGG.
Wow.
QBTS. QBTS. Assistant.
NEGG.
NEGG.
NEGG. EXFY. NEGG.
NEGG. ZKIN.
NEGG. GPRE.
NEGG. LESL. Add.
TMDX
Assistant.
Transmedics, Scorpion Capital says we
Add.
remain short
VE.
Transmedics. That's Tango Michael Delta
VE.
X-ray, TMDX.
Assistant. Assistant.
MI.
VEE. VEE.
ALF.
ZKIN.
EXFY.
VEE.
INOD.
Transmedics shares pulling back here, down about 2.5%
ZKIN.
now.
NEGG.
Again, that report from Scorpion says that they remain short the stock. That's Tango Michael Delta X-ray.
AMTX.
CMP, AMTX,
Assistant.
HLLY,
Assistant.
Coke,
Assistant. Assistant. ZKIN.
RCUS, KLXE, MRTN,
ZKIN. SLRX. ZKIN.
MI, Camp,
KLXE,
BMBL,
KLXE. ZKIN.
TBCH, Up,
ZKIN. 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 ZKIN.
PNBK, PNBK, Up,
KLXE,
BSGM,
ZKIN.
CMP, BSGM, BSGM,
REKR.
CMP, TBCH, CMP,
ZKIN.
KLXE,
ZKIN.
IRBT,
ZKIN.
KLXE,
ZKIN.
PTHL,
ZKIN.
MRTN, IRBT, add, RCUS,
Add.
add,
Add. Add. CNF.
INOD,
GRPN,
ETHT.
TRDA,
ZKIN. ZKIN.
GRPN,
PTHL,
ZKIN.
ZKIN,
MRTN,
MLGO. ZKIN.
BSGM, RCUS,
VEE.
UEIC, INOD, GRPN, IRBT,
ETHW, VEE,
GRPN, Coke,
apps, CISO,
GRPN, ZKIN, ZKIN,
ZKIN,
GRPN,
ZKIN,
ARCO, GRPN, 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 GRPN,
assistant,
ZKIN, ZKIN, mid, ZKIN,
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 MLTX, GRPN, SPC, INOD, ECGT,
VEE,
GRPN, GRPN Coke, GRPN ARCO, HCKT,
VEE.
GRPN, 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 GRPN,
VEE, assistant,
Coke,
VEE,
TRDA, Myra, ARCO,
assistant, PDYN, EU, ZKIN,
INOD,
AMTX, CISO, Myra.
AMTX,
HOFB,
mid, AMTX,
RXT,
Kelia,
STKL,
NEGG, ARCO, ECPG,
ZKIN,
INOD, Kelia,
SVRA,
KLXE,
ZKIN, VEE,
AMTX,
assistant, VEE, VSTM, VEE, LZMH, AMTX,
VRES,
CTMX,
HCKT, UEIC,
PEPG.
CMIC, THS, VREX,
QMMM,
BTCS, KLXE,
Myra.
VREX, VREX,
LZMH,
KLXE,
AD,
KLXE, Myra, AD,
AD,
PNBK, Myra,
SLDP,
AD, KLXE, KLXE,
BSGM,
THS, CMP,
KLXE,
HCKT, KLXE, CMP. Myra, DPRO,
OM, KLXE, CNF,
News.
Less than a minute to the close.
OM,
SGBX,
add,
Add,
Merck, ZKIN,
News, SATX,
VEE,
HCKT,
SGBX,
ZKIN,
SGBX, Avir,
MWYN,
PARA, Paramount
spread.
Global reporting.
Post,
EXFY,
ZKIN,
HLVX,
SGBX,
News,
SGBX,
PNBK,
Adjusted earnings of
ZKIN.
29 cents. The estimate on Paramount
SGBX,
was 25 cents, so that's a beat
ZKIN.
for PARA.
ZKIN,
Revenue of 7.19
ZKIN.
billion. The estimate was 7.089 billion, so
ZKIN.
that's a beat for Papa
0.
Alpha Romeo Alpha
THS, THS,
PARA.
Works,
Skydance transaction expected to close in the first half of this year. That's Papa Alpha Romeo Alpha.
Works,
EXP Expedia.
FTFT,
Works,
THS,
TTD,
Expedia reporting.
GCTS,
ZKIN,
UBTN, ACLX,
ACLX,
TTD, Big spread.
TLT,
KLGF,
40 cents in earnings. The estimate on Expedia was 29 cents. That's a beat on the adjusted
Assistant.
number. Revenue 2.99 billion. The estimate was 3.014 billion. So that's a miss on
Works.
revenue, a beat on earnings for Echo X-ray
TOST.
Papa Echo.
Big spread,
AKAM Akamai. Akamai reported adjusted earnings of $1.70. The
MRVL,
estimate was
Watch the spread.
$1.57. That's a beat.
TTD,
Revenue of 1.01 billion. The estimate was 1.01 billion, so that's in line. Revenue, adjusted
0.
earnings coming in ahead of estimate for Alpha Kilo Alpha
Hence.
Michael. Expedia,
Assistant, Assistant,
uh,
ZKIN,
Lyft
Assistant,
reporting now. Lyft reported.
Assistant,
Lyft
ZKIN.
reporting a penny in earnings. The estimate was a loss of a penny,
SLRX.
so that's a beat on the gap number. Revenue of $1.5 billion for Lyft. The estimate was 1.465 billion, so that's a beat for Lima Yankee Foxtrot Tango. Lyft sees Q2 rides growth in the
Assistant.
mid-teens. Bookings approximately 4.41 billion to 4.557 billion for
ITRM.
Q2 coming up. That's Lima Yankee Foxtrot Tango. LYFT.
VEE,
Lyft getting a pop here on that. LYFT.
Lift, Assistant, ZKIN,
Lyft hitting $14.40, up
Works.
$1.40.
Lift, Works. Add. Works. Lift. Lift.
Lift hitting 14.70 at the high up $1.70, leaving Yankee Foxtrot
ZKIN.
Tango. DBX Dropbox reporting
Works.
70 cents in adjusted earnings. The estimate on Dropbox was 62 cents. That's a beat. Revenue 624 million. The estimate was 620 million. So that's a beat for Delta Bravo X-Ray.
ZKIN.
COIN Coinbase.
Lift.
SKLZ, SKLZ,
Tila.
AFRM, 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 AFRM,
Waiting for their report.
AFRM, BANL, AFRM, AFRM,
AFRM Affirm popping here. Alpha
TMDX.
Foxtrot Romeo Michael. AFRM.
TMDX, 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 TNR,
Affirm,
TMDX.
out with their results.
TMDX, TMDX, NIVF, TMDX,
CRVS.
TMDX, DNUT, TMDX, LGVN, CRVS,
Mara.
TMDX, NHTC, CIMX, TMDX,
TMDX.
Roma,
Watch the spread.
SNES, QMMM, NVV,
ZKIN.
SDGR, TRVH, APH, CRVS,
CLS.
PINS,
CRVS.
JKHY,
Works.
PINS, PINS, PINS,
Watch the spread.
PINS,
CRVS. Pins.
PINS,
Watch the spread. Pins.
Numbers.
PINS,
Watch the spread. Pins. Watch the spread.
TXRH, CRVS, 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 ASPN,
CRVS. Big spread.
DV, CRVS, MRAL, TXG,
Pins.
GDOT,
ILMN Illumina.
MRVL, SET,
Illumina reported reported
CRVS.
97
MOGA.
cents. The estimate on Illumina
DFLI,
was 94
Green.
cents. That's a beat on the adjusted number. Revenue $1.04 billion. The estimate $1.03 billion. So that's a beat for
CRVS.
Lima Michael November. ILMN.
CRVS. TOST. Big spread.
PRFX, RMBL, LFWD,
TOST.
AMPX, AVPT,
ZKIN. ZKIN.
PSQH, ZKIN,
ZKIN.
Pinterest reported
INOD,
23 cents.
ZKIN,
ZKIN. ZKIN.
The estimate was 26 cents on the adjusted number. So that's a
QVCGB,
miss.
AMPX, CRVS,
Revenue
CRVS,
of
STNE,
855 million. The estimate was
Tossed.
846 million. So that's a beat on
PLRZ,
revenue, a miss on the
INOD,
adjusted earnings number for Papa
Tossed.
India November Sandy.
XPER,
Assistant.
MNFPP,
STNE. Big spread.
INRVS,
ZKIN.
BANL,
PAYS pay sign reporting
PLRZ, PLRZ, AMPX,
pay sign reporting
ZKIN,
cents in earnings.
ZKIN.
ZKIN, PACE, ASPN,
Comp. Watch the spread.
CRVS, PSQH, TMDX,
The estimate on pay sign PAYS
ZKIN.
ASPN, CRVS, CRVS, AMPX, NWTG, SGD,
CRVS.
PHX,
SP.
PHX,
Watch the spread. PHX.
Pins,
Watch the spread.
CRVS,
PHX.
TSG,
Big spread.
TZUP,
PHX. Big spread.
ZKIN, ZKIN, Pod,
2 cents was the estimate on pace.
ZKIN,
That's a beat for Pop Out
Watch
for
the
Yankee
spread.
Sandy.
ZKIN. ZKIN. PHX. Big spread. VEE.
ACET,
PHX.
ZKIN,
Big spread.
ZKIN, Pod,
ZKIN.
AMPX,
Pins.
Pod, CRVS,
CRVS.
CRVS, TILA,
PHX.
AMPX, Oust, Pins, CRVS, Pins, AAOI, Pins,
CRVS.
MNST Monster Beverage reporting
AMPX, Boots,
the 45
MITQ.
cents.
Oust,
Works.
Pins,
The estimate was 40
CRVS, CRVS,
on the Gap number. So that's
CRVS,
sales of $1.85 billion.
CRVS.
The estimate was
CRVS.
CRVS, CRVS,
$1.37 billion.
CRVS.
So that's a beat on
CRVS,
sales
CRVS,
with
CRVS.
Gap earnings coming in 2 cents short for MNST.
AMPX,
AAOI
INOD,
Applied Optical Electronics
INOD,
reporting a loss of
CRVS.
2 cents.
AMPX, CARG,
CARG.
INST, Oust,
Watch the
The
spread.
estimate was a loss of 23 cents, so that's a small loss than
VE.
expected
INOD.
for
Big spread.
AAO.
Oust, INOD,
ZKIN.
CRVS,
A loss of 4 cents is the
INOD,
estimate, so that's a loss. The
Oust.
loss came in at 2 cents, so that's a beat for
Pro.
CRVS.
Watch the
AAOI
spread.
on the earnings
CRVS.
number. Revenue of $99 million. The estimate was $99 million.
CRVS, CRVS,
Revenue
INOD,
beat on earnings for AAOI.
CRVS, CRVS, CRVS,
Rocket companies.
FITV.
Rocket reporting 4
Watch the
cents.
spread.
That's in line with
TMDX.
estimates. Sales coming
CRVS.
in ahead at $1.3
INOD.
billion versus the $1.25 billion estimate
INOD,
for
TMDX,
Romeo Kilo Tango. Says in Q2 we expect adjusted revenue between
CRVS.
1.175 and 1.325 billion. That's Romeo Kilo Tango,
OWLT.
RKT.
Assistant. VEE. VEE.
SNES,
VEE.
Pod, INOD, INOD,
Sense.
NGVC, Natural
INOD.
Grocers, reporting
ZKIN.
56 cents.
News,
ZKIN.
INOD,
TOST. TOST. Watch the spread.
INOD,
Sales of 335
INOD.
November Victor Charlie.
News, Hollow,
Iron.
INOD,
Watch the spread. SGC. Watch the spread.
CPHI, INOD,
MCK McKesson. McKesson
INOD.
reported adjusted earnings of
CRV.
$12.12.
CRVS, CRVS, INODS,
Big spread.
The estimate was
VEE.
$9.82, so that's a beat from
BTYX.
Michael
INOD.
Charlie
VEE.
Kilo,
Wolf.
MCK.
INOD, Wolf, NBVE,
VEE.
Revenue
Real.
90.8
Watch the
billion. The
spread.
estimate was
Wolf.
94 billion, so
Wolf.
that's
CRVS.
short
CRVS,
on on
RVS,
earnings for Michael
CRVS,
McKesson, MC.
CRVS.
CRVS, CRVS, CRVS,
VEE. CRVS.
CRVS,
FIVS,
CRVS,
FIGS,
CRVS,
CRVS.
Wolf,
FIGS out with their results, waiting for those numbers.
ZKIN.
Wolf,
Wolf,
Works.
Gree, ST,
VEE. Oust.
Coney,
FIGS reporting revenue of 124.9 million. The
CRVS.
estimate was 119.2 million, so that's a beat for Foxtrot, India
Works.
Golf, Sandy.
AAOI. Watch the
Coney.
spread.
IOVA, Prof,
TXG.
Coney,
Big spread. Oust.
3, CRVS,
PGNY,
CRVS,
reporting
CRVS, CRVS,
Papa Golf November Yankee. The estimate was
ETSG,
Coin. Watch the spread. CRVS.
17 cents, so that's
CRVS.
correction, 19 cents. So
CONL.
that's short for PGNY, Papa Golf November Yankee.
Add. TXG. Big spread. CONL.
CRVS, Trex,
DKNG, DraftKings reporting revenue of 1.408 billion.
CONL.
AIRI,
1.409 billion. The estimate was 1.456 billion, so that's short for Delta Kilo November
MCHP.
Golf.
Pot.
DKNG.
Watch the spread. CRVS.
DraftKings.
Debts, Prof,
Shares of DraftKings selling off
CKIN.
here a bit,
KODK,
following that miss.
ZKIN. MLGO. Prof. Watch the spread.
AMPX, NVVE,
ZKIN. Assistant. CRVS. CRVS. Assistant. Mara. Assistant.
RVYL,
Works. Assistant. Assistant.
Debts,
Assistant. Assistant.
RKLB, Rocket Lab partners with U.S. Air Force for Neutron launch for reentry mission. That's Romeo Kilo Lima Bravo, RKLB.
Assistant. Assistant.
SEDG,
Assistant. Serve. Works. ZKIN.
GSAT, Global Star, loss of 16 cents.
RSSS,
FNKO. CONL.
The estimate
Big
was a
spread.
loss of 2 cents. So that's a wider loss than expected.
Able,
Revenue
CRVS.
$60 million.
CBX.
The estimate was
Blip.
64 million. So that's a
Able.
miss for GSAT.
Able,
Golf Sandy Alpha Tango.
CONL. Big spread. Works.
NCRA, CBX,
CRVS.
SEDG,
CRVS. Works. Net. Watch the spread. Assistant. Pins.
QMCO. NCPL.
Assistant.
CLNE.
Assistant. Works. Works. PACB.
SNKO. GDOT.
Net. Watch the spread. GDOT. Big spread. ZKIN.
BPT. Net.
Works.
NET, Cloudflare. Cloudflare reported a loss
ZKIN.
of 11 cents.
GDIN.
The estimate on
ZKIN.
Cloudflare
ZKIN.
GRE. Net.
was a loss of 8 cents on the adjusted
VEE.
number, so that's a wider loss than expected. Revenue
LASR.
479 million. The
VEE.
estimate was 469 million, so that's a beat on revenue, a wider loss than expected.
CRVS.
Oust.
Actually, correction on that. A
ZKIN.
small loss than expected on Cloudflare. Shares volatile here, now hitting a high of $130,
Works.
up about $5.50 right now. That's November Echo Tango and
ZKIN.
ET.
ZKIN. ZKIN.
Oust.
ZKIN. Works.
Oust. SCNX.
ZKIN.
Works.
ZKIN. ZKIN. TKNO. Watch the spread. Works. VEE.
Works.
Works. VEE.
Oust.
VEE.
Net.
DKNG,
VE.
DraftKings
DKNG.
popping here now, 36.50 in the
DKNG.
high, up about 80 cents, up 80 cents at the high following their report. That's Delta Kilo November Golf.
FNKO.
ZKIN. Lift. Assistant.
TOMZ.
Assistant.
DKNG.
DKNG. Wolf.
CWD.
Oval. TTD.
BKYI.
TTD.
Dibs.
Myra.
NGVC. DKNG. DKNG.
Works.
DKNG.
CARG.
LASR.
VEE.
DKNG. DKNG. OWLT. ATPC. DKNG. 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 DKNG.
Works.
DKNG. DKNG. DKNG.
TTD. CARG. Watch the spread.
DKNG, 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 DKNG,
DKNG,
DKNG,
MLGO, VEE,
Prop,
CRVS, CRVS,
Trex,
CRVS, 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 CRVS,
NTRA, RDWR,
CRVS,
RSSS,
VEE, CRVS,
DKNG, DKNG,
VEE,
DKNG, DKNG,
GRWG,
NTRA, TOMZ, DKNG, Prop,
CRVS,
NTRA, CWAN,
Works, ZKIN,
FTHM,
GRWG, GRWG, Assistant, Works, Coin, Big Spread,
TGL,
CRVS, ZKIN, ZKIN,
HSDT,
Works,
NTRA,
ZKIN, Works, ZKIN,
TGL,
Works, 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 QMMM, VEE,
TTD, TTD,
RNG,
SIDU,
Watch the spread, Works, QBTS, CRVS, Works,
Works, Works, Works,
Works,
Works, DXST,
INOD, Big Spread, CONL, Big Spread, CONL,
DXST,
CONL, VEE,
PSIX,
VEE, SES, ZKIN, ZKIN,
ABALU,
ZKIN, Wolf,
TTEC,
VEE,
LODE, Comstock Mining, announcing a reverse stock split, 1 for 10. Lima Oscar Delta Echo.
FNKO. Big spread. VEE.
Out with the results as well.
BITV.
MLGO.
CRVS. Works.
FMX.
Works.
XTIA. NVV.
CRVS. CRVS. ZKIN. Lift. VEE.
FSK.
VEE.
PSIX. APG. AVDL.
CONL. SOXL.
PAVM.
Works. Works.
MNR.
ZKIN.
ZKIN. ZKIN. ZKIN. ZKIN.
ZKIN.
ZKIN. ZKIN. ZKIN.
ZKIN.
TXG, 10x Genomics for drawing
ZKIN.
issued
ZKIN.
full year revenue guidance.
ZKIN.
TXG.
ZKIN. 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 ZKIN.
ZKIN.
PSIX. Skin.
Plug.
PSIX.
Company expects to
ZKIN.
cut about 8% of its
OMEX.
workforce.
Skin. PSIX. AMTX. PSIX.
AMTX. ZKIN.
ZKIN.
IBRX.
ICUI, ICU Medical, reporting a loss of
TOST.
63 cents.
Works.
The estimate was a loss of 46 cents, so that's a bigger loss than expected.
ZKIN.
ZKIN.
ZKIN. ZKIN.
ZKIN. ZKIN. ZKIN. ZKIN. ZKIN. ZKIN. ZKIN. AIMD.
ZKIN. Works.
PRSO.
Wolf. QBTS. PUBM. Watch the spread. VEE.
ZKIN.
ZKIN. Wolf. Miso. Watch the spread. Wolf. Assistant. Assistant. CRVS. 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 Cents.
Increased.
ZKIN. QMMM.
ZKIN.
ZKIN.
PTCT. ZKIN.
ZKIN.
ZKIN. ZKIN. ZKIN. AVPT. ZKIN.
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 ZKIN. VEE.
ZKIN. SBEV. PTCT.
SBEV.
PTCT.
VEE.
NVNI. ZKIN. NVNI. ZKIN. ZKIN.
VEE.
KHC, Kraft Heinz. Reuters out with a exclusive Kraft Heinz
CRVS.
as coffee suppliers for 60 days notice for tariff-linked price hikes. That's Kilo
CRVS.
Hotel Charlie, KHC.
CRVS.
NVNI.
PDYN. Ad. Works.
AVPT.
Dow.
Kraft Heinz share is
NVNI.
not responding to that headline.
AVPT.
Right, we're closed at 28.49.
AVPT.
KHC.
PTCT.
Works.
ZKIN.
Works.
NVNI. PTCT.
ZKIN.
NVNI.
ZKIN.
RC.
ZKIN. Works.
SEZL.
CONL. QBTS. Ad. QSI. ZKIN.
FTFT. Bound.
ZKIN. CONL.
Roma.
CONL.
SEZL. CEPO.
Assistant. Ad. Net. Big spread. Assistant.
FTFT.
CTMX. Wolf. Plug. CRVS. ZKIN. CRVS. Assistant.
KULR.
ZKIN. ZKIN. ZKIN.
ZKIN.
ZKIN,
ZKIN.
ZK International, spiking to the highs now, $4.85. Zulu Kilo
MSTX.
India November, ZKIN.
MSTX. Dibs.
Works. ZKIN. VEE. Works. Works.
Tila.
QUBT.
Pinterest popping to the highs now, 31.75.
Assist-
Net.
Shares up almost $4 at the highs.
CTMX. CARG.
ZKIN.
WK.
CARG.
Bitcoin
Watch the
futures
spread.
up 6,045 now.
CIGL.
102,700.
CMCL.
VEE. CRVS.
Bird.
Assistant. Works. CRVS. Works.
UMAC. TTEC.
Works.
PLAG.
PLAG.
ASCTP. Mist.
VEE.
PSIX.
QBTS. VEE. Assistant. Zone. VEE. 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 ZKIN. ZKIN.
MSTX.
VEE. VEE.
MSTX. VEE.
ZKIN. VEE.
MSTX. PLAG.
ZKIN. PLAG.
PLAG.
QBTS. Works. CRVS.
MG.
ZKIN.
BTCS.
Assistant. Assistant.
SEB. SA.
Assistant.
SEB. SEB, SEB, SEB,
Add. VEE. VEE.
SEB,
Assistant. Assistant.
SEB,
Works. Assistant. ZKIN. Assistant. 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 ZKIN.
HUT,
ZKIN.
RFL,
ZKIN. ZKIN.
SGMA,
CRVS. SGMA. ZKIN.
SGMA, HUT, HUT,
CRVS.
MITK,
Works. CRVS.
PAMT, SGMA,
Assistant.
pins,
Assistant.
pins, pins,
ZKIN. 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 ZKIN.
pins,
ZKIN.
MITK,
Ether.
SVCO,
MLGO.